So, what's up, everybody? I'm live, but you can go, you can keep going. What you saying, Trey?
Yeah, like I said, me and Ballas, we live because we just want to address the hypocrisy that the media and fan bases have when it comes to picking and choosing when injuries matter, when they don't matter. Pacer fans, they're talking about Halliburton getting hurt, but won't talk about how their last two trips to the conference finals has included facing two injury-plagued teams. The Milwaukee Bucks, because Dame got hurt the first year. Giannis didn't play in the playoffs because he had that calf strain, and they won that series. Then they beat the injured Knicks team that had basically the whole starting five hurt, but they don't want to acknowledge that. Then you come into this season, they beat an injured Bucks team. They're
Hmm.
fortunate, and then they beat an injured Cavs team, but they don't
They
want to
got,
talk
man,
about
they got lucky this year, bro. I
they don't
don't
want
care
to talk
what you
about how,
say.
how those injuries put them in a favorable position to make the finals.
Pacers got lucky, bro. I don't care what y'all say.
And
They
then
got lucky to
Celtic
even make it.
fans,
I don't
right? They
care.
love to talk about,
Fuck the Celtics. Fuck them.
Yeah, he don't. We don't like him.
No, I don't like their ass. I'm a Mavericks fan.
Yeah, I made a video saying that Pacers fans and Celtics fans are
But hey,
hypocrites.
I hate to tell you, I don't like OKC either. I don't like
Understandable.
Shot. He's a fucking 3-4 merchant. I don't care if he's MVP or whatever. And
No, we're not about to do that, man. I'm
I
not.
don't like. I'm a Mavericks fan, but they don't like us.
He's
We
a
don't
Mavericks
like them.
fan, so I
But
understand
I
that.
mean, I don't agree with that narrative about Shea because I mean, if they're fouling him, then I mean, it ain't
He
his
gets
fault.
in foul trouble a lot, and PJ Washington owned his ass last year.
And I mean,
We,
for the
we got
Celtics,
his number.
the
We
Boston
got
Celtics, I mean, the Celtics. We don't act that the Celtics didn't have a favorable matchup last season, beating that first three rounds with nothing but injury plagued teams. You beat it,
yeah,
you beat an injured Heat team, you beat an injured Cavs team,
and really, the Mavericks were really injured secretly.
Mm-hmm.
and I mean, you can't pick and choose when you use the injury narrative. So what makes those injuries that those other teams face more
And we can use it this year because after
valuable or more or less than what y'all like y'all can't be the only one to pull that out.
and then
Jason Tatum got hurt and no, because y'all say injuries don't matter. Y'all y'all said, man, I mean it's not our fault. I mean we can't control the players not playing on the floor. We can't control all of these things. So now when people say the same thing to y'all, not
the only I'll be honest, the only guys I like on OKC is Chet. I like Chet Holmgren and Jalen Williams.
credit to Shea. I wanna give him his credit. He won the championship and he deserves that. All the narratives about Shea, I don't agree with him.
I guess do y'all want me to talk about the truth about Luca? Because I was iffy on Luca.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
yeah. We want to know your thoughts on Luka getting
All
traded.
right.
Y'all getting
First of all, I've been a diehard Mavs fan
mhm.
since I was young. When they had Jamal Mashburn,
What's up,
Yeah.
Tommy?
they had Popeye Jones, when they had Sean Bradley, Dirk was barely coming into the league. We had Steve Nash. I'm gonna be honest. I've been a Mavs fan for a long time. I'm not fucking giving up on the Mavs. You know what I mean? I'm not giving up on my team because some fucking Luca hate fanboys want to say, "Oh, fire Nico, fucking tank the season." It's just. I'm sorry, but to people piss off about that narrative. Okay. Second of all, Luca, great offensive player. Great offensive player. I mean, put 40 points a night for what? When he had to when we were close down in close games, he couldn't play defense to save his life.
I
It's
mean,
just
yeah. You talk about game four of I think it was game three of the finals. Y'all coming back and he fouls out.
yeah, exactly. And even there was a game this past year where Jordan Clarkson of the Utah Jazz, the
Oh yeah,
sorry
I've seen
Utah
that play
Jazz,
where Luka falls asleep on defense, and I think they score
exactly.
something like
Now
that.
you know why I had a problem with Luca.
Yeah. I think that Luka's great, but defensively, I mean, when you look at the amount of blow bys that he allows, and defensively, the harder effort, he spends more time whining and crying and complaining to referees than he does putting in the effort. He has the talent to be a great defender, but he chooses not to.
Yeah, exactly. Dirk had to learn to play defense. He had to learn in the past to play defense. I was around for the 2011 season, man. I went to the parade that year. I've been a Mavs fan for a very long time, living in Dallas, Texas. I go to a lot. Alex knows I go to a lot of actual live Mavs game. I go to the real games, and I'm going to the watch party Wednesday. and I guarantee Dallas is picking Cooper Flag first round. You're gonna thank me later.
Yeah, and I
Yeah,
mean,
I knew.
a lot of
Yeah,
people wanted to criticize Nico Harrison, but I mean, if you be honest, it wasn't a bad trade. You got an all caliber
No,
defender, Anthony Davis, got the number one
he's
overall.
just glass. That's all. I agree, people. He's glass, but he's still all caliber.
Yeah, when AD
I
Shuffle,
agree.
he can be one of the best big men in the league.
Yeah, and then you're gonna pair him up with one of the best in the college. That I think he's going to be good in the NBA. And Cooper Flag, who can defend the perimeter. Oh, by the way, Daniel Gafford just re-signed with the Mavs, a 3-year, $60 million contract extension, and more than likely,
Well deserved.
PJ. Yeah, PJ's going to be staying here too. PJ Washington Jr.
Well deserved.
Yeah, yeah. I know Duke Ballers hates fucking PJ Washington Jr. A Thunder fan, he hates him because that's one thing. Shy, yeah, SGA is good, but he got owned by PJ last year. PJ fucking dominated and he got into it with Shy during that series.
Oh yeah, I did see it.
Yeah, he got into it with them. Yeah, he got into it with them. So yeah, I mean OKC's a good team, but
Facts.
they're still a young team, but I don't think they're going to repeat the finals. That's because you're a young team, don't mean you're going to repeat every year. Because I think
Sure.
the West is fixing to get better.
The East is for grabs. East is
Man,
easy.
I don't
Oh,
even like the Indiana Pacers. You want the truth? I don't like Carlisle, man. He left us on bad terms. He left a bad taste in Mavericks fans' mouth, even though he won the NBA title for us. That 2011 Mavs team was dominant.
oh, I wish he stayed. Pacers would be garbage.
But I blame Mark Cuban on that fucking 2011 team too, and the reason why is because he got rid of Tyson Chandler and he got rid of a few key pieces from that team, and then he went and got sorry ass Lamar Odom, that diva that didn't want to be here. I remember going to a game in 2012 that he was playing. He played that game and he didn't want to. He didn't want to be here at all. He wanted to be back with the fucking Flakers.
I mean,
Lakers.
I think that was the season where they tried to trade for Chris Paul and they ended up getting vetoed and he was in it.
Yeah. Yeah, and then he brought in he drafted Mark Cuban drafted Dennis Smith Jr., brought in a terrible Chandler Parsons that did nothing for us. And he let Steve Nash walk to the fucking Phoenix Suns for money. He couldn't pay.
Yeah, let's not forget he fumbled Jalen Brunson. Didn't want to re-sign Jalen Brunson.
Yeah, that too. Yeah. New York got Brunson.
Mm-hmm. Thank
Yeah.
you.
Yeah, he fumbled Jalen Brunson. That was all Mark Cuban. That was never Nico Harrison. People say that's Nico Harrison. I said no, that wasn't Nico. That was that was Cuban.
Cuban did. Yeah.
Cuban wasn't the greatest NBA owner. He had the money, but he just wasn't really
Smart.
He wasn't the greatest. He wasn't the greatest.
Okay.
Yeah, and I by the way, do y'all still think the Mavs will be good next year? Because I know we had a down year.
Yeah.
I
think I'll be a playoff team.
There's rumors now that Kyrie's doing real well in his rehab, and he may come back earlier than expected.
Yeah, I got y'all being arguably, I think, the second best team in the West behind Oklahoma City.
You got them in second place?
Yeah. I think Oklahoma City's going to fall apart this year. I guarantee you, everybody's going to be ganging to beat them this year.
No, I think OKC's still going to be one of the best teams in the West.
They're going to be good. But I think they're going to be third or fourth because I think.
I don't think so. I think OKC's going to be the best team in the West. I just don't see really challenging them.
Who do you think's going to fall in the West?
Huh?
What team do you think's going to?
Houston. I don't think Houston going to be that second.
Yeah, I think that was a dumb trade between us. I thought that was kind of a dumb trade for Kevin Durant. Durant chokes everywhere he goes. That's why we didn't want him.
Yeah.
Yeah, we didn't want him here. We didn't want him. Yeah, but I like PJ's going to re-sign with this too. PJ Washington Jr. That dude's a beast.
Facts, I agree.
Yeah, and having Cooper Flag, and there's another guy the Mavericks got nobody talks about. I don't know if you ever heard of him, Brandon Williams, number 10 for the Mavericks. He's basically a mini Kyrie. He's got some of the best ball handling skills in the league too, and he can ball out. He's just as good, man. He's just as good as Kyrie. He's just as good as Kyrie. But Kyrie's better. Kyrie's probably got the best ball handling skills in the league.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah. And then we're still gonna, Klay Thompson isn't the Klay Thompson of the Warrior days, but he's still got it. The dude can shoot threes, and he can take over a game if he wanted to. He's helped us in a lot of games this year too. He's still balling for us. I don't know. How do y'all feel about Klay Thompson?
He still got it. He's not the same, but he's still a solid player in the NBA.
Yeah, I think so, and I think having two of the best rim protectors, and that's where I think we may dominate OKC, and we can shut Shea down because having AD and having Cooper Flag is definitely going to we're going to have probably a lot better defense than they are. Because that's one thing I noticed about OKC. Yes, they won, but they don't really have many good rim protectors. They have okay ones. I mean, Chet and Lou Dort. Lou Dort's good. Lou Dort's pretty good.
Good on defense, terrible on offense. Jesus,
yeah.
Terrible.
God, I don't like Alex Caruso either. I think he's dirty.
No, he ain't dirty. He's just a physical guy. Ain't no.
Yeah, until he gets out physical. I've seen us because when we played in the regular season, we out physical him a few times. He couldn't handle PJ.
I wish he was on the Knicks. A guy like that was on my team.
Yeah, we got sorry ass Towns. I'm just kidding. Towns is good.
I know Cat's. I'm not a big fan of Cat, to be fair.
Yeah, hey, I'll be honest. I'm gonna have to say it. The Minnesota T-Wolves and Anthony Edwards is starting to prove that they're that Western Conference choke artist team.
Unfortunately, yeah.
Yeah.
Thought they had it. I knew he was gonna lose to OKC, but dang, I didn't expect them to lose. I said in 5.
I never really liked. We for some reason every time we play the fucking Indiana Pacers, we always lose to them. Carla always gets us somehow, and I'm sick.
We lose to them too. I'm sick of it too. So
yeah, they have a bunch of nobodies, and it's funny how they have to bring their legends to the game just to show off.
Exactly.
Yeah, like none of that shit matters. That was all the past. Why do you bring the past up?
we bring ours. I mean, it's New York City.
Yeah, the Mavericks kind of do too. They bring Brad Davis and Derek Harper and Rolando Blackman and Dirk and even Steve Nash, even though he betrayed us and went signed with the sorry ass Suns. I can't stand the Phoenix Suns.
I don't like the Suns either.
I don't like the Sacramento Queens either. Fuck DeRozan. Fuck Bean. That's why we beat them.
I ain't got nothing against the Kings.
And hey, I hate to tell you, if Dallas was 100%, if we were 100%, OKC wouldn't even been in the finals because Dallas owns the Thunder.
That is true. Yeah, I would have had a
His
chance.
father tried to say that the Mavericks fans try to manufacture a rival with the Thunder. No, there's been a rival with the Thunder for a very long time between.
Travis, you agree with this? You think the Mavericks and OKC is a rivalry?
Is he there?
I don't know. Probably not.
I think we've been one. We've been one since Cup.
What? Don't want to what?
We've been a rivalry with them. We've been one since Durant, since Westbrook Day, since James Harden, since Serge Ibaka, since what's his name, Kendrick Perkins. We've been a rivalry with OKC.
The only thing I'm not a fan of is
no, they don't want to admit it.
Only thing I'm not a fan of is we can't discredit what the Thunder did. They had a good season. They made the finals. We can't take that away.
Yeah, they did. Dallas made the finals last year too, even though we got our ass kicked by Boston.
They made moves to make their team better, and it paid out because they would end up winning the championship. So we don't know. They could have beat Dallas. They could not have beat Dallas. We don't know because this is a different.
I will admit that the Thunder did make some good moves. By the draft.
Former Cleveland Cavalier Isaiah Hartenstein for becoming.
Do what?
Shout out the former Cleveland Cavalier Isaiah Hartenstein.
Yeah.
Is that my mic doing that?
I don't know.
Is that my mic valid? Because I know my mic seems pretty good.
Heck happened to my screen. I'll be right back.
Oh, nah, they made some good moves. OKC makes some good moves, but that's what Nico Harrison's trying to do with the Mavericks. But fucking Mavericks fans are so pissed off about the Luka trade because you never know, this Luka trade could pay off. You know what I mean? I don't know if you all agree about that, but this Luka trade could pay off.
I'm back.
Anyways, I
It
was saying
wasn't.
this Luka trade could pay off easily because you got Anthony Davis and you also got a young stud in Max Christie. Max Christie was good for us. He's a good backup secondary role player. You know what I mean?
Don't know why the Lakers got rid of him.
Yeah, he was doing well with the Lakers for that trade too. But,
Another one that's in here.
oh, I heard also. Did y'all hear that Boston might actually split that team?
You're like, I don't know, like people criticizing Nico Harrison, like that's just like if you want your team to win, like sometimes you got to make those risky championship winning moves.
Exactly.
Like because I guarantee you, if Dallas won a championship, like they wouldn't be saying that.
Yeah.
Like that wasn't a bad trade because like y'all like Anthony Davis is a bad player. Like no, he's not. He's an all-star, all NBA defender.
Yeah.
Facts.
Yeah, he is. But nobody wants to see that. Everybody just wants to like glorify and gloat about a fucking ball hog, a European ball hog that fucking can't play defense worth the shit.
Cough, cough, Luca.
Yep. Oh, I'm a Mavs fan. I'm gonna be real. I'm not the biggest Luka fan. I have his T-shirt over here. I never got his jersey. That's a Kyrie jersey I got on in this picture. Yep, cough, cough, Luka. And I bet anybody. How much y'all want to bet that Cooper, the Mavs fans are going to regress and probably fall in love with Cooper Flag when he's here?
They're gonna like him.
Yeah. Oh, but you still got the fucking little trolls, little shields on social media saying, "Oh, but he's not going to be Luka. He's not. I miss Luka." Yeah, fuck them.
How about you miss by not being a Magic fan anymore since you miss Luca?
Yeah,
Go
go
ahead
be
and
a
be
goddamn fake ass Lakers fan.
fakers.
Go be a goddamn fucking Lakers fan.
Go ahead and be a Luca sexual.
That's pretty much what they are, Luka fanboys. I call them Luka fanboys.
I'm gonna call them Luca sexuals.
Yeah,
They're real.
yeah. Hey, what do y'all think about Denver? I got to shit on Denver, man. I don't like Denver.
Why you don't like the Nuggets? What's wrong with
Because they always are there for one, but they're always overhyped. They have no bench. Like, how are you going to get away with just having maybe 1, 2, 3, or 4 or 5 good players?
I mean, they did take OKC 7 games, so.
Oh, I know.
Shockingly.
Yeah.
I was shocked. That should have did. Okay, she should have won that game in 6. Okay, she should have won in 6.
Denver could have won it if they wouldn't have fucked up like they did, but the problem is they have no bench. I mean, they have nobody besides after Russ.
They essentially choked the same way. I mean, the Pacers did. I mean, they were up double digits in game 4 and they lost it.
Yeah.
Spell Tommy.
And the Lakers, they were all nothing but one-dimensional players. Let's be honest. The Lakers even got lucky to be in the playoffs.
Tommy, you there?
And then you got the Clippers, man. I see that's another team. They're always
I can't hear shit.
No. Sorry. All right. Hold on.
I'm back, yo. Hello? Can y'all hear me? I'll be right back.
The fuck? Yeah, but none of y'all like. Oh, you had to come back in.
Come back.
So what do you
Tommy there.
y'all don't? What do you think about what do you think about the Clippers? Do you think they're always good?
Now I hear kind of.
Oh,
Hello?
sorry.
Can you hear me?
I don't know why I had to put it back in the.
Anyways, so what do y'all think about the Clippers?
What the heck?
How come I heard you for a minute? Now I don't.
Fuck.
Weird.
So is that guy Travis still here?
Yeah, I am. Clippers.
Yeah. What do you think about LA the Clippers?
Say something.
They're
Fuck, I don't
perennial.
hear anything. Dude. What the hell?
They're perennial. Like I said, the Clippers. They're that overhyped team that like everybody thought was gonna be good, but it never fails with them losing. And
Yeah.
the Clippers, they made a terrible trade. They should have just kept Shea.
Yeah, that Paul Pierce trade.
I mean, not Paul George.
Paul George. I mean, not Paul Pierce. Paul George.
Paul Pierce. I mean, I still don't know what the Nets were doing trading for all those old geezers.
Top player of all time.
Huh?
Wait, now I hear you. You talking?
See, hey,
Yeah, I can-
there's a problem I have. All right, this is I'm looking
I
at
hear you
ESPN
once,
post.
and then it disappears.
Anyways, there's a on ESPN. There's okay.
Never heard.
Somebody makes a comment saying big man stack for Kyrie, AD, Cooper, Gafford, and then somebody had to fucking make a comment. Cooper Flag, and Luca would have been crazy. Yeah, right. Just give up on fucking Luca, man. That's the problem.
Y'all the fans don't understand. If y'all didn't trade Luka, that y'all wouldn't have Cooper Flag because y'all would have been in the playoffs.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it wouldn't have been 1.8% that we had. We wouldn't have got that. Yeah, Nikola Jokic right now. Nikola Jokic. Don't get me wrong. Denver's going to be good next year, but I didn't like how how Jokic got his coach fired. That was kind of lame.
Like, what was your thoughts when the Mavericks traded for Kyrie? Did you like that trade initially?
Yeah, that was a great trade.
Because I mean, not too many people was high on Kyrie after what just happened in Brooklyn and Boston.
Yeah, they weren't.
But I mean, hey, Mark Cuban took a chance on Kyrie and it paid off. Y'all ended up making the finals.
Yeah.
But I mean,
we had the hardest in last year. We had the last season, the season 2023-2024 season. Dallas had the hardest road to make the finals too. You know that?
Yeah. Y'all went to like what 350 win teams?
Yeah. Yeah, OKC, and then we had fucking the Clippers first round, and we had to play Ant and the T Wolves, and we beat them.
Still don't hear anything.
Damn. Yeah, we had to play Ant and the T Wolves, and that was just a hard series. Fucking Boston got lucky. They got
Settings.
Boston just got lucky to even be there. They said Boston had the easiest road to the finals, but they're saying that about Indiana because everybody got hurt. Like I heard Donovan Mitchell got hurt, and then I don't think anybody on the Knicks got hurt, did they? Yeah. I don't think anybody on the Knicks got hurt. But that I was hoping the Knicks will beat the Pacers. I just don't like. I don't really care for the Pacers, like I said. Damn, Valak still popping.
What the heck is wrong with my mic, man?
Name another senator ever.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. Hey, do you think any of those do you think any of those even though I know the Mavericks were a play-in tournament team, do you think any of those Eastern Conference play-in tournament teams like say Orlando, you think they're going to be good next year?
Yes, they should.
Now I hear you out of my phone. Very light. Why?
Bro, what's wrong with my mic, man?
Now I
Yeah,
hear you through my phone, but not my headphones. That's weird.
what the
Yeah.
what the hell, man?
Can y'all hear me?
Yes. Can
I
you hear
don't
me?
think it's you. I think it's my I don't have this set up right.
Oh.
Nah, it's me. What the
I should
hell,
hear
man?
out of my headphones though. This is ridiculous.
Oh, Restream's gay.
You don't use
Can't you?
I had to put you on my fucking speaker.
you don't ever use a StreamYard or anything?
I do, but I ran out of minutes. I don't feel like paying.
I agree with Kenneth Fuller. Yeah, but Jokic should have been MVP. Shy got lucky.
How do you? Come on, y'all. Why y'all keep hating on Shy, man? Keep hating on Shay. Why y'all keep hating on Shay, man?
I'm gonna hate on the fucking Thunder all I want. They're my rival, and
I get
yeah,
it, I get it, I get it. But come on, man. He's a good player.
don't get
Come
me
on,
wrong. You hate on the Celtics.
man. But I
Yeah,
respect him at the end of the day. That's different. I
I
respect
mean,
him
I
at the end of
respect
the day.
Jalen Brown on their team, but I don't
Oh,
like
there it is.
Hello.
I don't like Jason Tatum, Derek
Yo,
White,
Yeah. Damn, bro. What's wrong with my shit, man? I'm about to fix
and I
this
can't
shit.
stand Kristaps
dude,
Porzingis
I
either.
I chose USB and now I can hear everything. That's ridiculous. I'm in uh my regular wired
Uh,
headpiece and what the hell?
what
This
is?
thing's all fucked up.
I don't know, man.
Am I coming through
Oh,
okay? All right,
yeah.
now I don't hear anything.
What the hell? I can't. Oh, gosh, this is so weird. Why is it not working today, fam? Oh my gosh.
I don't hear
I'm about to,
shit now.
I'm about to use my
Fucking
other
A.
phone. I'm about to use my other phone. Hey, I can't hear shit.
The only problem, Kenneth Fuller, the problem I see with Denver is they need to finally get some pieces behind they need to get some pieces behind Jokic and Murray and Andrew Gordon and them. Like they need to have a bench, you know. You need to have backup players that come in whenever that can get you some games.
See, somebody's talking I can see and I do not hear it. So
The hell? Yeah. Actually, let me see if this works. God dang it. All right, can you hear me? Testing, can you hear me? Son of a bitch. Can y'all hear me? Oh my god. Yo, can you hear me? Oh yeah, Michael Porter and Jamal Murray. Yeah, I can. All right, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I can.
All right. So I guess this Kenneth Fuller is he's a Nugget. And he said they need to trade Michael Porter Jr. and Jamal Murray. Yeah, I just feel like if Denver gets a bench again, they'll be back in the finals again. Because I mean, Denver ain't gonna be a bad team. They're still gonna always be a good team. But I definitely think Denver and Dallas are going to be two of the teams that can challenge OKC because Dallas Mavericks own the Thunder in the regular season. Even though Thunder fans brag, "Oh,
No,
we'll be with the
I wouldn't go that far to say that.
We were 3-1 versus OKC this year.
I
The
mean,
only thing
OKC
they
is
got
the
us
champ,
is
so
that
I mean,
stupid.
I'll give them that.
I mean, they are. Yeah, I give them their credit.
Yeah,
being
but
the
I mean,
champs. Dallas.
he won the championship. So
We were 3-1 versus. We were 3-1 versus OKC this year in the regular season. Even if Dallas was banged up, injured most of the year. And that's another problem we're going to have to get over. We're going to have to stop being so injured. You know, Derek Lively, he's going to have to step up and quit being injured. I like D Live too. You know, Derek Lively. And having Dan Gafford back, so having Gafford re-sign, that's going to definitely help Dallas. But yeah, if Kyrie can stay healthy along with Cooper Flag and Anthony Davis, they're going. And if Anthony Davis plays this fourth spot and stays healthy, yeah, San Antonio to me still has a lot to go. Y'all going to end up getting probably Dylan Harper after we get Cooper Flag, and I think I heard rumors they might trade Fox away, but I don't know if San Antonio is going to be as good as the Tim Duncan, Ginobili, Parker days when they used to win all those championships, because those were the days for the San Antonio. San Antonio that's the reason San Antonio is not really liked by a lot of people, because they were so dominant back then. But they'll be better.
The Dallas League.
Can y'all hear me now?
Yeah.
All right. I gotta use these. I got my stupid other phones retarded, so I don't know what
Stop buying
happened.
those Metro Cricket damn phones.
Wait, what? What do you mean? What happened?
Stop buying those Metro piece of shit phones or Cricket phones now.
Who? Me?
Hey, what
That's a joke.
happened to Dallas? The Dallas leave?
Huh? Wait, what? I'm here. What are you talking about? I didn't leave. Hello?
He can't.
Fuck, man.
Oh yeah, NFL season's coming up. Yeah,
Bro, y'all can't hear me, bro. That's crazy. Hello?
Their Cooper Flag will not be a bust. He will not be a bust. Dallas knows how.
The Celtics are trash. Hello? Can you hear me?
Yeah. Kenneth Fuller. Nah, Cooper Flag's not going to be a bust. Dallas actually has a good coach and Jason Kidd. He's going to be a lot better than what you think. There is rumors about San Antonio trying to trade Fox. I mean, they're wanting to get Dylan Harper, and more than likely Dylan Harper is going to be Anthony Bennett, the greatest player of all time. Yeah, I know there's some players. Yeah, that's true. There is some players that are probably bust.
Who said he's gonna be a bust? Who said that he's gonna be a bust?
This guy Kenneth Fuller, he's saying that Cooper Flag's gonna be a bust.
Man, he's only saying that because he's a Spurs fan.
Yeah, I ain't been in here. You know what? I'm gonna take a shot at the Spurs. They're my rival. Fuck the Spurs. First of all, I couldn't stand Duncan Parker and Ginobili days. You know,
Duncan
all
Park.
the fucking refs and the refs used to always fucking give them their ways, especially what's his face, Joey Crawford. Joey Crawford loved the Spurs. And
You
second
talking
of
about there?
all, Spurs ain't been relevant, but at least we've been relevant. Spurs ain't been shit for a long time. Wimby, I like Wimby, but Wimby couldn't even do shit against us.
But
And the Spurs haven't even beaten the Mavericks in years. So whatever. Yeah, I just wish we were a bust because the Spurs ain't relevant. I don't think the Spurs gonna be relevant for a while. Anyway, yeah, everybody's got mic problems. Oh, I'm only on the show now. The fuck? Yeah. Oh, guess everybody's mics all messed up. I mean, I hope Wimby's in his prime in the future. I do. I don't wish bad on him, but y'all ain't gonna be Tony Parker, Ginobili uh, days and Tim Duncan days. Those days are over. Y'all ain't gonna be as good as those days. Oh, yeah,
I'm back. Jesus, I don't know what's wrong with my shit.
yeah,
Shit keep crashing. See how long it's gonna last. Hello, Travis.
Ballas,
yeah.
I just seen a report that apparently the Cavs tried to offer Darius Garland for Kevin Durant.
I'm glad that didn't work. I'm glad it didn't happen. Jesus, glad
Why,
it didn't
Ballas?
happen. Huh?
Why? Why?
That would have ruined y'all team. That would have ruined your team.
How we got rid of how we got Darius Garland but added Kevin Durant?
No, that ain't going. That ain't a big. That ain't a big. That ain't a big improvement. It's not a big improvement.
We still would have had
Hey,
Donovan Mitchell. Hold on, we still would have had
yeah.
Donovan Mitchell. We still would
KD,
have had huh? We still would have had Donovan
KD,
Mitchell.
KD's like 30. KD's like 1,000 years old. Come on, bro. Just hope.
Yeah, he old as shit.
He's old. That's why we didn't get him. It's washed. I'm sorry. He'll be good with the Rockets because the Rockets coach. We ain't got no coach. He said he wanted to be in New. You know what? He wanted to go to New York, but we said H no. You went to the bum ass Nets. We don't want you. So bye, Felicia.
And I'm sorry you couldn't get Jason Kidd. He ain't leaving Dallas, man.
He needs to leave Dallas. He
You
needs to
think
leave.
so?
He needs to leave Dallas. I think he should leave Dallas.
I don't think he is.
He needs to leave. He's not. I don't even think he's the right coach for us.
Y'all ain't gonna be better than the Mavericks. Y'all can't. Anthony Davis is still gonna be around for the next couple of years.
Who said that?
Kenneth Fuller guy. I'm looking at the chat.
I'm back. I'm back, John Jay. What happened? My shit was being shitty.
Looking at
Jeff,
the chat.
Jeff, Jeff. I can't drop the link, bro. I can't. We can. I'm not. I can't drop the link because got a bunch of weirdos and I got you, Jeff.
Oh, hey, question. Y'all know NFL season's starting on July 31st.
Yeah.
Only the regular season starts in September.
Can y'all still hear
Unfortunately,
me? Can y'all still hear me? All right, that's good.
yeah.
I fixed it. Let's go.
Hey, I got to ask you a question. Do you think the Philadelphia Eagles are going to repeat, or do you think they're going to fall apart this year?
Probably gonna win again. To be fair,
I think they're falling apart. They lost too much on defense.
they'll find a way. The
Nah, they
Eagles,
won't.
the Eagles will find a way, bro.
Nah, I think there's too many stacked teams in the NFC. It's going to be,
They
I
got
think,
Saquon. They still got Saquon and Jalen Hurts.
yeah,
They
but they
still.
could have an, they said the same thing about the 49ers having CMC and what happened last year.
That's different. The
I
Niners are
know.
the way different. Hey, I don't know why. I don't know why CG thinks the 49ers gonna win the Super Bowl. Here he goes again.
Oh, he thinks that?
Anyone to call Cowboys fans delusional.
Huh?
Okay,
What
buddy.
Vallis? What you say, Vallis?
Hold up.
He's talking about somebody.
Talking about CG, the Niners fan, talking about they gonna win the Super Bowl.
They're not, I mean, they could win it.
No, they're not winning shit.
But do you think the Eagles are going to repeat, or do you think they're going to
All
fall
right, I
apart?
send it. I send it to you, Jeff. Check your IG. I can't. I can't.
Hey,
Put
Travis,
them.
Huh?
do you think the Eagles are going to repeat, or do you think they're going to somehow fall apart this year?
No, I
Take
think
it
the
back.
Eagles they're gonna have tough competition because you got my Detroit Lions coming back healthy, so they're gonna have comp. You got the Niners, they coming back healthy.
I
The
hope
Rams,
y'all get. I hope y'all get revenge against Dan sorry ass Quinn. I can't stand him.
Yeah, against the Redskins.
I mean,
Fucking Dan Quinn. He's such a traitor piece of shit. He
I mean,
sits there and said he sits there and says he loves coaching the Cowboys
No,
defense.
he
He loves
doesn't.
playing. Huh?
No, he didn't. He quit on us, bro. Freaking pussy.
I know he did.
He
But
threw that game.
yeah, he did. I know he did. That's why I can't stand his fucking ass. He did that because he was paid. He was paid by Josh
Exactly. He was
Norman.
already ready. He was already set for the against to be a Redskin.
Yeah, exactly.
Freaking bum. That's why. That's why you got. That's why you got. That's why you got BTA. The Eagles.
Washington ain't gonna be shit next year. They couldn't even stop the run. They got run
Sophomore
defense
slump.
issues.
I hope Daniels is in a sophomore slump.
I think he's going to be. I
I'm
really
praying
do.
for it. I'm praying for it.
Yeah, I
because I
don't think
mean,
Washington.
What's up, Jeff?
if you think about it, the Eagles are their Super Bowl
What's
was
up,
against.
Jeff?
Oh my God.
Hello. Hello.
One sec, audio issues.
I can hear you. Can you hear us? He said, "What about the Niners?" Man, CG said y'all gonna win the Super Bowl, but he want to call Cowboys fans delusional.
Hello?
Hello.
Everybody got audio issues. Hey, Valley, how come you can't get on StreamYard?
I don't want to use. I don't want to buy. I'm not buying no extra minutes.
I can't
Oh,
hear you guys. One second.
I'm not using the. I'm not using the extra
why is
minutes.
this shit free?
Yeah, this is free. That's why I'm
Oh,
using
okay.
it. Streamyard is gay. I
Yeah.
mean, StreamYard and Stream.
Back in the day, we had Google Hangouts, and then they got rid of that.
Balance playback is free. That if I use playback, that's free.
What the hell is playback?
Nah, I think Philly's going to struggle this year. I think it's going to be a 2023 season. They're going to start out good, but then they're going to somehow somebody's going to beat them bad, and then they're going to fall. Their
No,
chemistry is going to fall.
I think they're gonna hoist the trophy again. Unfortunately,
Their defense is lackluster now. There's rumors about they don't have no pass rush now since Graham and Fletcher Cox left, and they traded and they let Josh Sweat walk.
They'll find a way, bro.
They
Philly
shouldn't have
always
traded
finds.
C.J. Gardner Johnson. I thought that was a terrible move trading, but I'm happy that they got rid of him.
They still gonna find a way. So
Nah, I bet you think Gardner Johnson talks shit about. He's on the Texans. He talks shit about the Eagles now.
oh yeah, he's talking about you're not gonna win Super Bowl without me.
I mean, that is
Now
true because I mean, guess what? When he left and went to Detroit, we went to the conference championship game. Oh, the Eagles
And,
lost
and
in the
they
round.
and they was and they was in Cancun, I think, when that happened. So
C.J. Gardner Johnson did bring a lot of swagger to their defense. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm trying to tell you guys.
49ers fans, y'all gonna be better than the Rams. Y'all gonna be better than the Seahawks. Y'all gonna be better than the Cardinals.
I think the Rams are going to be good this year, man. I think
mean,
they got a young defense.
remember, y'all forget the Rams were one play away from beating the Eagles.
Exactly.
if it wasn't for the stupid snow, but
Yeah, Jared Verse made fucking Hurts, and that's another thing I can't stand by Hurts. You know, he's got a ring, but let's be honest, he's too damn cocky. He's still average. He still
Jeff,
has accuracy
Jeff,
issues, and he
hello.
can't. Oh, sorry. And Jalen Hurts, he still can't. He cries like
Hello?
a baby
Oh,
whenever he's on
Can you hear
sack
me?
zone.
why can't I
Nah,
hear you guys?
we're not about to really we're not about to do that about Jalen Hurts. He won. Give him his respect.
I know.
We're
Fuck
Cowboys
him.
fans. It's kind of hard to give a nigga
It's
respect.
kind of hard to give him respect when we're Cowboy fans.
Is that it's not? We're not supposed to give no team no damn respect.
Yeah,
You can still say that Hurts had a great season and he won.
he had a great season, but
I
let's
mean, he
be
didn't
honest,
have to. He didn't have to do
Why
much
can't I
because he had
he
hear
a
didn't
you
have
good
to do
quarterback
much
guys?
'cause
and a defense, bro. He ain't really got to do. He didn't have to do shit.
I
he
mean,
didn't
I
have to do shit.
still made the Super Bowl before Saquon Barkley, so you still got to give him
Huh?
credit.
But they lost it though. They didn't win it. So
I mean, yeah, but I mean, hey, I mean
It,
that's more.
it, Jalen Hurts was protected, man. He had a super team around him. When he had one of the
he,
best
Nobody
offensive
didn't have
lines,
a super team because nobody thought the Eagles would do anything. If anything,
no,
nobody.
they had a super team. When you got Devontae, AJ, and when you got Dawson, and you got that great offensive line, and you got
If they were a super
Saquon,
team, hold on. If they were a super team, then how come nobody believed in the Eagles? I picked them to win the Super Bowl. Why would they not mention
they
because
that?
what? Huh?
No, I didn't hear nobody picking the Eagles. Nobody picked them to win the Super
nah,
Bowl.
it
No,
was people.
There was people that picked the Eagles. What are you talking about, bro?
Yeah, there was people that picked the
they
Eagles.
didn't get coverage. Yeah, I heard about the Chiefs. Obviously, my Lions. Nobody really was really that high on the Eagles. People said that Saquon Barkley was going to get injured, and he was injury
Nah,
prone.
we all knew they had a super team. They
People
built it
said
because I saw the way they were built.
we're not about to revisualize the narrative because nobody really.
See,
Because
that's what you don't understand. They're fucking Howie Roseman, their GM. Everybody claims he's a genius.
after they took BTA to the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, people were like, man, this team is cooked. Y'all think the Eagles about to do anything?
Who?
The Eagles.
Now the
Not,
Eagles, what they did is they go spend money and they go hire mercenaries on their team, and then they don't want to pay them after they win or lose a Super Bowl. They really do that shit. I've seen it too many times, and so is Valex. He says it. He'll say it too.
Say what? What happened?
The Eagles basically go hire whenever they got free agents come up, they don't want to re-sign them.
No, they always let them freaking go.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. They hire mercenaries, and then they go win. Even if they finally paid off, they won a Super Bowl because they got revenge against Kansas City. Good, because nobody wanted to see the Chiefs three-peat.
I agree.
But Philly, it ain't like Philly, and everybody wants to praise Jalen Hurts, but let's be honest, he was protected. He had one of the best offensive lines in the game. That's why hardly anybody can touch him, and he can run the ball. But he had some of the best receivers. That's why his accuracy issues.
the Chiefs had great players. Not that the Chiefs were
Who?
trash.
No,
Who?
the Chiefs aren't trash. The Chiefs
Huh?
had some problems this year. They're starting to decline.
You said the Chiefs what?
Don't diminish Jalen Hurts. Give him his credit. He got the job done.
Nah, I don't give shit to Jalen Hurts. I can't
Bro,
stand him.
we're Cowboys fans. We're not
I
gonna
mean,
give
Dak
him.
Prescott done.
Dude,
Huh?
nobody likes Jalen Hurts. Not even 49er fans like Jalen Hurts.
Wait,
I
you
mean,
said
you don't have
what
to
did
like
that?
him,
You said
but
what
he's still a
Dad
Super
did.
Bowl champ. At least if you're gonna disrespect him, at least say it's
Hmm.
the champ.
Yeah, sure. Dak ain't one shit. Okay, yeah, I'll give you that.
I
I mean,
mean,
Hurts at
that's
least
all y'all can talk. That's all y'all. That's all. It's crazy. We talk about the Eagles. Y'all bring up Dak, bro. Like What does that got to do with the
That's all
Philadelphia?
they can, because that's all they can do. That's all they can do. They
I
can't
hate people
fucking talk
that
about
bring
that.
up my
You gonna
team
just
when
like
we're
Jalen
talking
Hurts?
about another
What
team, bro.
quarterback doing? What quarterback? He is
I
better
can
for.
shit on Hurts all he wants because he's a fucking average ass bum. And he's a crybaby when he gets sacked. He's like a fucking man child. I've seen the shit. I watched the games.
Bro, you don't get the. There's reasons why the Cowboys are the way they are, bro. You don't know, Travis. You don't know, bro.
I mean, bro,
You
he got a rivalry with the Eagles. I'm not the biggest Jalen Hurts fan, but I give him credit. He won.
a nigga. I did
I,
give him credit. I
we
made a
give him credit
video.
for
Made a
winning
video.
too.
What do you want me
We
to
do.
do? Like,
I give OKC credit, for
bro,
winning.
I made a video and said Jalen Hurts did his thing. Like, what do y'all? If y'all want me to bend the knee, I'm not doing that gay shit.
Nah, fuck no.
Nobody's saying
I don't
that.
roll like that, bro. How much credit do you want me to get? God dang. Call me a hater. I'm not a hater.
Yeah, I'm always gonna hate on the Eagles since that's all fucking Eagle fans do to us. It's just hate.
They hate on us, so why
Yeah.
can't I hate on them? Like,
Yep.
it's cool when Philly does. There's a problem when Cowboys fans do
I
it.
mean, like I said, but I'm not very high on Philly fans because I know the fans are. I know exactly how Eagles fans are. They are the epitome of like, yo, when you're
They're
down, they love
toxic.
to go about it.
It's just like the Green Bay Packers. They love to be haters too. They claim that they own everybody's stadium and shit.
They
They
don't.
don't. Hey, what a real estate at? I mean, we kicked their ass 4 or 5 years now.
Oh, the Lions.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
mean, we ran that quarterback Aaron Rodgers out the door. I don't want to hear nothing.
The sad thing about, let me be honest, the sad thing here in Dallas, unfortunately, Green Bay owns Dallas at AT&T Stadium. Dallas has never beaten the Packers in their home,
Yeah, they
We had a
embarrassed.
chance.
and it's
That's
embarrassing.
when y'all played against the Packers, I picked the Packers to win. I picked them to win.
I don't think they're
Yeah.
gonna win this year. I think they're gonna get exposed by Dallas.
I don't know. I'm not making
I
no.
don't trust Jordan Love, man. Jordan Love ain't all that.
He's not.
Hey, but he turns into all that.
The
When
only
he,
the only thing that the Packers got is Josh Jacobs. They got a good running back.
He played like shit against the Eagles. So
Yeah, he did. And it's funny, he played lights out. See that thing? Him and Aaron Rodgers used to always come here and play lights out.
it's crazy. They play good. They play like Super Bowl champs against us, and then when they play other
Yeah,
teams,
against
they play
Dallas,
like
but then
shit.
everybody else they go choke. Yeah, like 49ers, they choke.
That's all the Packers good at doing. Y'all realize that every time all they do is beat the Dallas Cowboys and they lose the next round. Like the Niners, man. There's a Packers fan say, "Oh, we beat the Cowboys." I'm like, that's y'all fucking Super Bowl because after that, y'all get y'all butts whooped. Like the Seahawks. So like, how did y'all blow that? We beat the
Packer fans are entitled. They're entitled morons. I'm gonna go throw that out
all
there.
they all if they be all their goal is beating the Cowboys. That's what they need Super
Yeah,
Bowl.
that's all their goal is.
Winning, so at least Philly won. At least I can say, okay, Philly. I already know what their goal is. As
Yeah.
much as I don't like
Philly
them,
plays us twice a year. We ain't worried. We know we're rivals. I can respect that.
I respect that.
I love Green Bay fans, man, because we own them every season. We ran that quarterback out the door. We've been whooping them the last 2 or 3 years. So
I used to get your ass kicked by Aaron Rodgers. I remember that one
Exactly.
game he threw that Hail Mary and beat y'all.
yeah, but since we got Dan Campbell, hey, it ain't been none of that.
I'm worried about Campbell, man. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm worried about him. He gambles in the worst way during big games.
I should have beat the 49ers.
I mean, I'm not. I like. He was our former player, and I like him as a coach. And I think what he's done for Detroit is great
No,
because
let me
Detroit.
say this about my coach. Let me say this about my coach. Yeah, there are some plays that are mine that are I'm kind of like, oh, I see where he's going. I don't always agree with him, like, but then again, hey, when they work,
Hello, Jeff.
I think
Hello,
I know it coach.
Jeff. Hello.
I don't think Dan Campbell's. I think Dan Campbell's a great coach. I really do. I
Nah,
just wish he'd stop gambling so much.
now what I will say against the 49ers game, it kind of puzzled me because we were down. I think we were down at like the
Yeah.
one, and instead of going for it, he kicked the field goal. That was a puzzling decision. I was like, why not go for it? Like, I mean,
Yeah, I like Dan Campbell. I really do. I
Nah,
just,
he's a gambler, bro. He gambles too much.
he gambles too much.
now what I didn't like. Now the only play that really had me mind blowing is that play against the nine.
Now
That,
I
that
can
play
hear you guys.
Hello.
That's good.
when they decided to have
And
What's up,
Jameson
Jeff?
Williams throw
What's
that
up?
touch pass, I was lost there. I'm like, what are they doing?
And then last year, let's be honest. I mean, last year against freaking Washington, that was because Detroit was banged up, man.
Yeah, we were banged up, but that play call uh that they called where they tried to have they tried to run that trick play and have Jameson Williams throw it. I was puzzled. I was like, what are they doing? I was like, what kind of call?
I'm see. Here's the teams that were in the playoffs last year. I'm not sold on. Green Bay's one of them. I think they're going to have a down year. I really do. I mean, their coach is all, and there is rumors that their GM Brian Grudecrest, whatever his name is, he's giving Matt LaFleur one more season.
I'm not sold on the Commanders though. I think they're
I'm not sold with the Washington Redskins. They get the Commanders because really, you look at it, Jalen Daniels was phenomenal, but let's be honest, he also had one too many close games last year, and that really was a lot of your team.
I mean, when you look at how they beat us, I mean, we had an injured defense, like I said, but we had a healthy defense. They're not good.
Yeah, if y'all had a healthy defense, I think Detroit would have won that game. Y'all would have stopped Jalen Daniels.
Yeah.
Because we see what happened once they went up against once Jaden Daniels and that Commanders team went up against a confident defense in the Eagles, they got plummeted.
Oh
yeah, sure. I think also the defense is. I mean, the defensive coordinator is good for the Eagles. Big Fangio, he's always been good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys think RJ Barrett's gonna get traded? I'm a Raptors guy.
I have no idea. I mean, the Raptors, man, they just fell apart after they won the title.
I mean, we have a good starting five. I just don't know who you would give up.
Y'all got a bright future, though. I'll get y'all that. The Raptors, you got a bright future, though.
We do, as long as we draft properly.
The thing about the Raptors is that like they kind of fell off after Kawhi left. Like Kawhi leaves kind of like the end break. Because I feel like me and Baz, we both said it's like that was a bad move for Kawhi leaving.
Yeah.
It was. Because the next year y'all end up being like the second seed and be like one game away from the conference finals.
Hey, y'all ever think the Supersonics are going to come back as an expansion team? Because there's rumors about that.
I don't think so.
That'd be something.
There is rumors about that.
I mean, who else is going to get traded before the NBA draft night? Anyone? Or?
I mean, you're a Raptor fan, so I got to ask you, what was your thoughts when Kawhi left? Decided to leave.
Very sad. Yeah, pissed.
I was shocked.
Toronto was actually, I went to that game. That was the last game of the year for the Mavericks I went to. It was a fan appreciation night.
Oh, okay.
We played the Raptors at home at the American Allen Center.
Do you think Dallas is going to go crazy in the NBA draft this Wednesday? Or?
They're getting Cooper Flag. It gets guaranteed.
The draft is this Wednesday?
Yeah. Yep.
Dang. What did time go?
I'm sorry. I'm going to the draft watch party at the American Airlines Center in Dallas.
Oh, nice.
Oh, dang. Dang, the draft is this Wednesday. Should I go live for it? Dang.
Sure. Hey, don't be surprised if Dallas gets Cooper Flag. Y'all ain't gonna be surprised, are y'all?
I made a prediction and said that Cooper Flag gonna be a Maverick.
I think the Spurs are gonna get Dylan Harper.
Yeah,
bust. He's gonna be a bust probably.
Yeah.
Who else picks after the Spurs?
Trey Johnson later on. I think he goes to Utah. They say, but there's rumors about Dallas might try to make another splash.
I heard one of the players that said he don't want to work out with the team or some shit.
Who?
I don't know, but some player. I don't know.
Trey Johnson.
Is he good?
Yeah.
Actually, Cooper Flag already worked out with the Mavericks. He did a light workout with them. He had a visit just on the 17th. He came to visit us.
Nice.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Wait, Trey Johnson. What college did he go to?
Texas.
Texas. Yeah.
He's supposed to be the best player.
Yeah.
There's rumors that the thing is the Mavericks need a guard. They need a guard. That's the reason they're also trying to trade up and get a top guard.
Yeah.
But they're still, we just re-signed Daniel Gafford this 3-year, $60 million deal, and I think PJ's going to stay with us. We need to lock up Kyrie. That's the one we need to lock up. We need to get him for a couple more years.
Yeah.
Oklahoma City. I mean, congrats, they won. I give them their credit, but I still don't like them.
Yeah.
Lil H, is Lil H? Lil H in the big.
Little H.
What's up, Lil H?
What up, little H?
Hello. I just hear wind. I don't hear him.
No.
What you don't hear me?
Hey, what's good,
Yeah, I
little
can hear
H?
you now. What's up, Lil H?
How you doing?
Well, I'm on the screen now.
Yeah.
I'm
Hello?
on. No, I can't see
Yeah.
myself on the screen. I see only 4 dudes.
You on there though?
Hold on, am I
Yeah.
on the thing right now or no?
Yes, bro.
Hold on.
Yeah, you're on it.
Oh my
Man, my
god.
fault, cause I'm out. Hold on, no, I'm outside.
Are you on phone or computer?
Phone? I think he's on the phone.
My phone was out. I don't know why I couldn't hear you guys
No,
on my phone.
I'm on my phone right now. That's why.
On
I
my
just said
computer.
that. Okay. Wait, you can
Oh,
go
hey,
on this on your laptop?
Hold on.
Yeah.
Hey, Travis. You know your Lions play the Hall of Fame game against the Chargers, right?
Oh god. You know what that means.
Yeah, that's the first game of the NFL season. It's supposed to
Yeah.
start
Well,
out.
they're cursed. Well, that's cursed.
No, I don't know. I don't know.
No,
I
the
don't
first
know.
game. No, we don't play it. The first game we play is against the Green Bay Packers. That's the first game we play.
No, that's the regular season. The preseason you play the Chargers.
Wow.
It's the NFL.
I gotta
Alright.
look it up.
That's really when the NFL. That's actually an NFL game. So the Hall of Fame game. People think the Hall of Fame game ain't an NFL real game, and it is, even though it's played on a neutral side. That starts
Yeah,
out.
I can't wait this year to own our little brothers, our little bros, the Packers. I can't wait to get them BTA, beat them
He
again.
said, little bro.
I wonder if there's some Packer fans that are on here, especially one that talked shit about me years ago. About
Nah, they ain't no Packers fans here.
Packers fans, our little brothers, our little bros. They always be underneath us. I know that. I know they love every season losing to us.
They in hibernation. They're in hibernation. They in hibernation.
I love Green Bay, man. I love the stadium, man. We take that over every time we come over there. We always beating them, man. Jordan Love, man, he just loved throwing
Yeah, I do.
interceptions. Their games are always pretty, man. I love the Packers. Love the GM.
They're not going to get lucky week 4 against Dallas this year. I think Dallas takes that win finally at AT&T.
All right, Lil H is
Yeah,
back.
good to see ya.
I just want to say this to our little bro.
Hello.
You ready for that
Yo.
last round?
Hello.
Yo.
Hello?
Hello.
Y'all can hear me or no?
Hello.
Yeah, I can hear
Hello.
you.
Oh man.
Yes. Yes. You can. You can hear me.
Yeah, I hear
Hello.
you.
Hear us,
Oh,
Lil H?
Cause I didn't see myself up on the screen. I thought otherwise that I wasn't even on this to begin with.
You still
Oh,
there?
okay.
Hold on. I'm about to fix the. I'm about to fix the format.
I don't know
Hold
why I
on.
couldn't hear you guys on my phone. I was like, hello? You guys.
Bite my knee. What? Bite the knee. What? Bite the
the
kneecap.
kneecap.
What? The kneecaps.
Oh yeah, that's what Dan Campbell be saying. We be taking kneecaps.
Oh, he's talking about.
Oh yeah. The 49 fan. I love playing against y'all. What was that? Last season. I feel good. No, we taking Yeah, we have.
That's crazy. Y'all was losing. Y'all came back and destroyed them, bro. That's crazy.
I wish Dallas would stop losing to the 49ers. I'm sick of this.
I know.
I mean,
They're not even. They're beatable, bro.
we have.
I don't know. Hey, can I be honest? I think a lot of
everybody
that
to the West Coast tonight. Get their ass eat.
I think a lot of that was Mike McCarthy, the former head coach of the Cowboys. He had a bad track record with San Fran.
No, it's Dak.
Yeah, man. I love when we went to the AT&T Stadium, man, for Jerry Jones' birthday. My goodness.
You got
here we go, bro.
Did beat y'all.
Oh, my
They
bad.
gave my unlimited gift.
Now I
Man,
could hear it on my phone. I was just testing.
49, 47.
Congrats on beat. Congrats on beat. It's been 20 years. It's been 20 years since y'all beat us.
Yeah.
Since then, so.
We got to get Jerry Jones.
We was beating y'all when you had Megatron. They was talking about, oh, he had 200 yards, but still took the L.
It feels good.
We've been
Yeah,
beat.
hold on,
We've been beating. We've been beating.
44. Hold on, I got something to say.
We've been beating y'all. We've been smacking y'all. Man, we've been smacking
47 to
y'all,
9.
bro. Y'all only
47
beat us
to 9.
once since my
47 to 9
Shit, what
lifetime,
on
el-
your
what
bro.
else I miss? What else I miss out on?
There was
Bruh.
Congratulations, you beat us one
please. Hey, on
time.
your
You
own
only
birthday.
since I've been alive, you only beat us once.
Alex,
If we
you
get
realize
y'all,
that
We still own y'all overall, so
we
I
own
don't
y'all.
care.
Y'all
We still own y'all ass.
9 points is only.
Yes, we own y'all.
Not scoring 9 points when we score 47. What kind of ownership is that?
Are you listening? Are you listening? Are you listening, nigga? Are you listening?
Alex, you know we beat. I mean, there was one time. You know, I'm older than y'all. Probably older. Well, you know, I'm older than you, but
Bro, we beat them, bro. He acting like they been beating
no,
us constantly. They only beat us one time.
We've owned the Lions.
Hey, we got the largest win. We got the biggest win, the most important win on the
That's y'all Super Bowl. Congratulations. You can't win. You're not gonna win. You're not gonna win in my
There
lifetime.
was one game. There was one
I
game.
mean,
Matthew Stafford beat us 31 to 30. There was one
it
time.
got so bad that we started running trick plays with our with our linebacker.
Yeah.
Man, that was a total.
Can't beat. You can't beat team. You can't beat the Washington though. So
We won't beat the
there's that.
Commanders.
So. At least we beat the Commanders. And we was terrible.
I think the Commanders are overhyped. I don't think they're.
It don't matter. It ain't gotta be playoffs. They're good. Man, we beat them when we beat them at our worst.
Yeah. We did beat them that one time, and then I didn't like that last game of the season too.
Playoff Dallas.
When they
To lose in the playoffs, you got to make the playoffs.
Oh my gosh.
When Dan Quinn came back to Dallas.
It don't matter. It don't matter. We beat Washington.
Congratulations.
We beat Washington.
I mean, you are already eliminated anyway. The Commanders had nothing to play for. Let's try to get that one.
Nah, they ain't let us get nothing. They ain't let us get nothing. What are you talking
They
about?
beat y'all too, so.
Bro, we was still in playoff. We was still in playoff thing. What are you talking about?
No, y'all were
What are you
eliminated.
talking about?
Y'all had no chance of making the playoff.
No, we wasn't. No, we
We
wasn't.
talking about the last game of the year. When we beat Washington the first time.
Yeah, last game of the year.
Yeah,
that's what I'm talking
the
about.
first time we beat them.
I'm not talking about last game of the year. Last game of the year, they beat us. What are you talking about? Trash.
I know. They abominated y'all.
They abominated. What do you mean abominated? They never blew us out. What the fuck you talking about?
Won.
Washington got too many damn one score games.
Bro, they only beat us by a touchdown, and we didn't even play for real. So I don't care.
So when they win, now it's because y'all didn't play for real. But when y'all beat them, and I say they ain't play for real, okay.
Washington ain't gonna be back.
They was playing for real. What?
Washington's not gonna be in the NFC title game this year. They're gonna choke.
What are you talking about, bro?
Yeah, I don't think they going.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm starting to hate Lions fans, bro. I'm starting to hate y'all fans.
Fans are fair weather. I
Facts, bro. Like y'all niggas haven't been around.
Back from Florida last year, there was so many damn bandwagon Lions fans. I was like, "Are y'all Lions fans for a long time?" And they're like, "Yeah, you're full of shit."
I've been a Lions fan. I'm from Michigan, from Detroit. So
how long you been a Lions fan?
I've been Lions fan since the
Megatron,
the Matthew Stafford days.
Yeah. And I was gonna say Stafford did beat.
That's loyalty.
I even was a fan when we had Matt Patricia as our coach, and we were consistently blowing double-digit leads.
Were you a fan when we had Rob Marinelli? Do you remember the 0-16 Lions?
Yeah, I remember that.
Were you a fan?
Yeah, I was a fan.
Were you a fan?
I remember when we went 0-16 and Dan Orlovsky ran out the end zone. Don't even get me started.
Yeah, then you're OG Lions fan, because there's a lot of Lions fans that ain't Lions fans.
I remember that we went 0-16. That was the year we were able to get that first pick to draft Stafford, who would change the franchise around. Obviously, didn't build around him, but the one loss that changed me is that.
Honestly, I think I'm starting to think it was a mistake Stafford left Detroit, because I don't know Jared Goff's all that sometimes.
I'm not the biggest golf fan. I would trade him for Stafford any day, but hey, he's the quarterback. I deal with it.
I understand.
I wish I could have built this.
I did one. I wish y'all beat the Commanders though,
Yeah.
man.
I just can't stand Dan Quinn, man.
I wanted to beat. I thought we were gonna beat the Commanders, but I just don't know what was that play calling from Ben Johnson. Yeah, he had Jameson Williams trying to throw touchdowns. That's when I was like, yeah, we could.
I should have just kept running the ball, bro.
Actually, I don't
That's
know
all you
why they
had to do is
stopped.
run the ball.
Jared Goff, don't even get me started on him. The interception.
Same with the Ravens. Same with the Ravens against the Bills. All they had to do is keep running the ball. These motherfuckers gonna throw the ball.
Ravens
That's
are
why they lost.
overrated. I will throw it out there. Fuck you, go get fucking Derrick Henry.
No, I don't think they're overrated. They just need a
They are.
freaking
Because
coach.
Lamar Jackson gets way too many
They're
long
not.
passes, like Aaron Rodgers did. And
That's crazy. How Lamar gets all these passes, but Dak don't get all these passes. We're having a dumb owner. At least the Ravens got the best owner of them all. He gets a pass, but Dak don't. I don't get it.
yeah, exactly.
I mean, Lamar gets a pass, but Dak doesn't.
I mean, hey,
Shit's
Lamar
crazy.
Jackson. Even Lamar does get criticized. People criticize him for him blowing that championship.
No, they don't. No, they don't.
I've
Nah, no,
seen
they don't. They criticize that.
They do slander Lamar. They slander Lamar because
That gets way more hate
think
because
about
that get way more hate
man. You
than
don't hear
Lamar. What
you
are
don't
you
hear Lamar
talking about,
Jackson
gang?
saying we're on the same level as the Philadelphia Eagles or the Chiefs. He's not out here making delusional statements. He's not out here saying the things that Dak is doing the things that Dak is doing. So of course he's gonna get more criticism when you're saying such idiotic statements.
I'm talking about before all this, dude. The fact that you gotta bring that up is crazy. We're not even talking about that. I'm talking about way before he even ran his mouth.
And people still criticize Lamar.
Dude still gets the dude. Dude, he gets more hate than Lamar. Lamar gets a freaking pass. They gave Lamar a freaking pass.
No, they
Get
don't.
out of
They
here.
never give Lamar a pass, bro. You have people criticize Lamar.
Nigga, yes they do.
They
Yes they
giving Lamar a
do.
pass. People criticize Lamar because
Man,
his defense hold the Chiefs to 17 points and they lost that game where they only put up 10 points. He got criticized for that. He got criticized for that interception and the fumble he had against the Buffalo Bills.
bro, Dak gets the most hate, bro. I'm telling you, bro. Dak gets way more hate than Lamar.
I mean,
You don't watch. You don't. And Stephen A. Smith laughs at us. He don't laugh at damn Lamar.
I mean,
I hate
Stephen
Stephen A.
A. Smith
Smith.
laugh at y'all because that's a part of his gimmick. He knows that's going to bring views and ratings to the show. Him trolling the Cowboys with.
No, that's actually it gets bland. It's getting kind of bland. Like you got to be more original. That
I mean,
shit's
but he's been doing that.
it gets
He's
worse
been
and worse.
doing that. Like that's a part of his thing.
And people saying, and there's some people saying that it's trash, and it is.
I mean,
and I agree.
yeah, I don't agree.
It's
If
not.
y'all lose, he gonna post the video, laughing at y'all.
I mean, I laugh at his ass every day for being a dumbass. So I mean, what's new?
Hey, if y'all want Stephen A. to stop laughing at y'all, go win the Super Bowl. He can't laugh at that.
He'll still criticize us, bro. He hates us so damn much. I don't even watch his lame ass fucking podcast.
I don't even like
shit
Skip
ass.
Bayless either. He's a fucking fraud.
Skipping Stephen A. Smith. They can go to hell for all I care. I wouldn't
He a
care.
dark defender. That man loves Jerry Jones and the Cowboys. Why I don't like him? He consistent.
We don't claim him, but he's not a real Cowboys fan, bro. Be for real.
How is he
Be
not a
for
real
real
Cowboys fan? Because I've seen no evidence to suggest he likes any of the team.
Dude, he likes the Eagles. What are you talking about, dog?
Skip Bayless is not an Eagles fan. He loves the Cowboys.
Yes, he does.
If anything, he loves the Cowboys and Tom Brady the most.
We don't claim him as our fan, so we don't care, dude.
So I'm not gonna stop him from talking about that and defending that.
It ain't. He's not even a Cowboys fan anymore. What are you talking about? You don't like the Cowboys? Skip don't like the Cowboys anymore.
But he literally defends Dak. You can go up and see him literally defending Dak.
He doesn't. What do you do? What are you talking about?
The only analyst that actually defends the Cowboys and Dak, believe it or not, is Marcus Spears because he had a career here.
Bro, tell this man, dude, the dude's not a real Cowboys fan,
And
bro. He's not a
Stephen
real
A.
Cowboys
is
fan.
right. Stephen A. just gets paid what he does what he gets paid to do. That is
Exactly. And I don't like it. He sucks. He sucks at what he does, so I don't care.
he used to nut ride Aaron Rodgers so much. Remember how many times we heard, "Oh, he's a bad man."
He's a bad man. Freaking. He's a glazer, bro. Exactly. Skip hated on the Cowboys before. See, you don't know history like us, bro.
I mean, he did call what was that? What quarterback did the Cowboys say that he called gay?
Call what?
Yeah,
What are you talking about?
Skip
What?
called. It was a Cowboys quarterback or player that he said I forget his name.
I don't know what you're talking about, but okay, dog. I ain't gonna argue. You win. I lose.
Cause every clip. Cause I used to tune in to Undisputed. I used to watch First Take. This man will always defend the Cowboys. I'm like, yo, like, and it,
He don't like us no more, so it don't matter.
and then Stephen A. I ain't gonna lie, him laughing at the Cowboys. I just think that's kind of corny. Like,
That's why I literally said that. But okay,
like the man just goes out
I
of his
literally
way.
been
But I
saying
mean,
that.
hey, they give it back to him when it comes to his New York Knicks. So I mean, hey, it's fair game.
Exactly. I mean, it don't hurt. I mean, I'm expecting. I'm expecting a letdown. He's not. So I mean, if they do, they do. I mean, it's for his. And he's not even a real Knicks fan, by the way. How the hell you a Steelers fan, a Knicks fan? He's not a real Knicks fan. He gave up on Jalen Brunson, and now he wants to come. And he said Boston's going. Dude's a fake ass fan, bro. I don't claim that nigga.
I mean, besides
I don't claim
me,
that nigga
because
at
I
all.
picked the Knicks to win. Plenty of people chose Boston to win in the media. I mean, and I mean, I can't blame them. I didn't think the Celtics would win, but I mean, I can understand why they would say the Boston Celtics would beat the Knicks.
I don't claim him. So if you're talking about, oh, you talking about Michael Sean? Are you talking about Michael
Cause
Sean?
a Cowboy, Skip Bayless. Skip Bayless.
Just like all of a sudden Skip's a Thunders fan. He's not a real Thunders fan though. So see, he's a fake fan. He's not a real fan of the teams, bro. So, you can't hop on the train, bro,
damn. I had to go
and expect credit.
my dog.
Cause you sure said not getting no credit from me. Hell no.
Who's giving credit?
I'm just saying in general.
Oh yeah.
Hopping on a train and expecting me to give you credit, that ain't happening.
Oh, you gonna let Duke Ballers in?
Oh, Duke's
he
here?
wants a link. Send it to him on Facebook like you did us.
Yeah, I'm about to send it to you on Facebook, dude. I'm not gonna give everybody. Send it to him. He's a champion. Thank you for beating the Pacers. I just can't thank you enough, Duke. Duke Ballers. Just can't. I forgot what this dude's IG is. I mean not IG, it's fucking
Oh, you know another
Facebook.
guy, former Cowboy.
Oh, I got it.
Cowboy that ran his mouth is fucking what's his name? What's that guy's name? Fucking DeMarcus Lawrence. He thinks they're gonna do something in Seattle. Yeah, sure.
He's not doing
He never
shit.
done shit with us.
Dang, why they keep sending me the link like this, bro? Okay, there it is. I sent it to you on on,
'Cause- 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 'cause-
Oh, he got it. I want to see what the champions got to say. Ain't got no bum ass Pacer fans here, thank
The
God.
only bum ass Pacer fans, Mike Marsh.
Fuck Mike Marsh. I don't like him.
I met him
I don't
in
like
person.
Mike
It
Marsh.
wasn't too good, dude.
What happened? What happened? When
December,
was this?
first week of December.
Oh God.
He
What the
wants to
hell
go
happened? What did he
fucking
do?
biker bars and shit and hang out around amounts of trashy ass people. And I mean, yeah, the music was good that night, but it's just like,
Yeah.
man, I don't hang out with people like that back here in home in Dallas. When we're in daytime.
That nigga got kicked. That nigga got kicked out. That nigga got kicked out of the club. What did I do?
I got
Let me
fucking
in.
tired that night.
He got kicked out of the
He was
club.
hoping I'd be up
How you
all
get kicked
fucking
out of the
night
club?
partying with him. And dude, I was like tired that night. But I made time to go hang out for a little bit, but I just didn't like.
Bro, how did he get kicked out of the club, bro? That's crazy.
Always doing stupid shit or saying stupid shit.
Bro, all you gotta do is be on your best behavior.
He on other women. He maxed on other dudes' women, and that's the reason that wasn't no like single women there. I wanted to go where the women are at, not some fucking
Duke Brothers. The man, the myth, the Damn, I'm trying to change this thing. Hold up.
I didn't want to go. I didn't that night,
Can't
Alex. I didn't want to go.
Can't see
There
him.
was like 2 fucking biker bars in Daytona Beach he wanted to be at, and I didn't want to go to.
I don't know how to work this shit. Okay, I'm about to do it like this or something.
Yo, Travis, check it out.
Hold up.
I'm at your favorite place.
Here we are.
Yeah. Twin Peaks.
Oh yeah, we about to get it.
I need to go back to Twin Peaks.
I'm about
They
to
don't
fix
have a
this
Twin
thing.
Peaks in Mesquite, Texas anymore. Even Hooters is all going out.
That's terrible. That's terrible.
We're actually reopening it.
Let me flip my camera back around. I ain't never used Restream before. This is all new to me.
It's all new too. I never had this much people
And I
on.
challenge Duke. I know we're Cowboy fans, but we're gonna have to go to a Mavs Thunder matchup. See the
Trying to
intent.
fix.
That's gonna be
I'm trying
intense
to
next
fix
year when
this
the
shit.
Mavs and Thunder play each other.
Damn, that's terrible. This is the best option I
Oh,
got.
we gotta look at his ugly mug. Oh, there we go. That's better.
Ugly mud. Yeah, I heard that.
Wait, what the heck? I'm trying to fix it. Hold up. Here we are.
I mean, I'll
Okay.
go, but loser buys the next ticket.
All right.
Damn. Loser gets.
All right. Deal. I was gonna buy my
This
own
is
ticket.
bad.
You know what I'm saying? Like, we be down here in downtown Oklahoma City throwing down at the Twin Peaks. The parade is at 9:00 tomorrow morning. So, I mean, we're getting it going.
Wow, the party. Wow, that's crazy. Damn, I got it
Yeah,
tomorrow.
well,
Damn.
apparently the NBA makes them have the parade the morning of Tuesday because they want it before the NBA draft on Wednesday.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Yeah, call
NBA
it rigged
draft.
all
Keep
you
forgetting
want.
about that.
Dallas is getting Cooper flag.
No, I'm not calling it rigged.
I
ain't gonna
will.
call
It was rigged.
Y'all deserved it though, because with that Luca shit. So
It's all right.
that
Y'all got to
made
do
sense.
everything you can, but you're not catching us. I'm sorry. It's not happening. Telling you.
3-1 versus Oklahoma City in the regular season. Yeah, talk all that.
Well, what was that last
No,
part?
no,
What'd you say? Did you say regular season? Was that what you said?
Yeah, it was a regular
okay.
season.
Just making
Still
sure.
matters.
Have you seen this yet? Have you seen? I gotta show you this. Have you seen this yet?
Yeah.
Can you read that?
He got yeah.
What does that say?
That matters. We didn't have to play y'all. We didn't have
Champ,
to play y'all.
OKC champs.
Thank you.
I'm glad
Thank
y'all
you,
won the
yeah.
championship. Good. Glad y'all won.
I bet Mike
Glad y'all
Mosh
won.
is drowning his sorrows.
Good. He deserves to be drowning in
Probably
sorrow.
ain't woke up
Good.
since last night. Me and Mosh, we be drinking for 2 completely different reasons tonight.
Well, you have a reason, but him, we don't. The world may never know. But
No, all he wants to do is just obsess over some girl here in Dallas. That's already married. Sorry, not sorry I said that.
he said sorry. Sorry. I mean, you ain't
I'm
wrong.
not wrong.
Yeah. Y'all don't know this, but I'm not cool with
chick
that
is
guy. I
such
don't
a
watch his
drama
content
queen
no
too.
more. As you can
She
see,
is such a fucking drama
I'm not cool with Mars.
Yeah, I
So
don't rock with him either. I thought, man, I'll do it for this finals because we may not see Thunder Pacers ever again, but after that, forget it.
exactly. That's. I mean, I
I
know I was the
told
only
y'all the
one.
truth.
I
finally came out and told him
stopped.
about like his channel. I had a problem with him that night in fucking Florida because he wanted to hang around a bunch of trash bikers and just wants to fucking all show off and flex in front of women. I'm like, dude, get that shit out of here. Like, I didn't want to fucking be around that shit, bro.
First person to get kicked out of a
And that
club.
was why I was
That's
played up
crazy.
too. The way he was acting, like going up talking to other dudes, women, like you're gonna get somebody in a fight out here in Daytona. And I don't feel like going to
I've
jail
been to a club
for.
before, never got kicked out of
I
it
don't feel
before.
like going to jail for this motherfucker that I barely just met in Volusia County. Volusia County, Florida. That's where Daytona is.
Table.
Yeah, I couldn't live in a world where the Pacers won. I couldn't live. Thank God, OKC.
Fuck
Thank you,
Carl.
OKC. Thank you.
You heard it.
That's not the reason. He's the only person I actually like on the freaking Pacers.
I mean, I appreciate him. He gave me my
Hallie.
championship in 2011, but it's just he left such a sour note with that Mavericks organization.
He's not gonna win. He's not gonna win another title now. So I don't know why a lot of people are saying the Pacers will be back. No, they won't. They will not be back.
Nah, they got lucky.
They said that the Celtics will be back, and what happened? We
that team
took them down.
I heard rumors they might be breaking that team up.
Celtics are done. Who else is done?
Flag? What's that Gabe fucking fudge packer flag?
Where?
Come on, dude.
Oh, right behind him. Oh, boo!
Come on, man.
I just realized
you got
that.
More class than that. You know how much we hate that damn team in Dallas now. I'm gonna remember this shit. I'm gonna go throw some Kansas City fan. I'm gonna go sit behind the Chiefs fucking flag next time to troll them. All right, I'll remember that.
Facts, bro.
How much I fucking hate that. I
hate that team.
Even
I guess he left.
Yeah, I didn't kick him. So yeah. The man, the myth, the legend.
That was a good troll job by him, fucking sitting behind some Packer shit.
You got a kid and you're trying to survive and stuff.
Trolling. Trolled you.
He knows how much I hate the fucking Fudge Packers. Can't stand that team.
You know, I've been in horrible situations with my daughter before, and I know.
I hate him too.
But,
I hate him too.
I'll confess on here. I did pick Oklahoma City to win the title. I told Duke that too, and that's why
I know you told me. You told me too. I figured out. I found out.
I knew they were going to win.
Yeah.
I went with the hot hand. I knew they were going to win. I just hope the Mavericks have finally start beating them in the regular season.
Didn't I say?
Instead of letting Carlisle beat us every damn year.
The fact that you said Stephen A. Smith's annoying, but yet you're listening to him is crazy. The day that he's gone is the day I'll be happy. That's how much I hate Stephen A. Smith. The day he's gone, I'll be happy. I'll be the happiest man on the planet. The day that he trips over a banana peel is the day I'll be happy as hell. Hello?
Yeah,
Anybody there?
Hold on. I gotta play something.
No problem. Oh, he said can't hear y'all. It's loud as F in here. No problem, Duke. I thought you don't like Stephen A. Smith. Travis.
He got more to kill it. Thanks.
Apparently you do. You said you don't like Stephen Smith, but I hear him right now. That's crazy.
So annoying hearing this shit.
He didn't come for me. I was playing Stephen A.
Yes, he was playing Stephen A.
I played it back for him to troll.
Bro, y'all need to chill out, man. Y'all know I don't like that
I
nigga.
just played him saying he's a bad man. How annoying that shit is.
Oh, that's what you was
I
playing.
fucking hate
My
him, man.
bad.
Fuck Steve Nash, man. Hey, by the way, nobody talks about it. Fuck Emmanuel Acho and all those cocksuckers on Fox.
I don't even watch
I
them.
don't
I
even
don't even
watch it,
watch
but I
those
see their
bums.
fucking clips every once in a while, and all Macho does is talk shit about the Cowboys.
LeBron James needed somebody else to teach him how to win. He needed Dwayne Wade to teach him how to win. With Shea, teaching him how to win in terms of on his level. Like J-Dub ain't on his J-Dub don't know how to win.
J-Dub was good. I'll give
A role player.
J-Dub was good for the Celtics too. I mean, not the Celtics, the Thunder too. I'll give yeah.
OKC, yeah.
Came into OKC and said, "This is mine."
I mean, all that matters is OKC. I can't hate OKC's the champs, so ain't nothing I can say. I can hate on them, but I just can't. I'm going to give them their props of being champs. I just hope the Warriors don't ever become champs. I'm kind of sick of the Warriors too. I like everybody else. Are y'all? I don't
What
like the
happened?
Warriors either. I'm sick of the Warriors too.
I ain't got nothing against the Warriors.
I don't hate them, but it's just they're kind of they have beat us in the past. It just there's still a little bit of a sour taste. I mean, when we were in the Western Conference champions in 2021,
Man, and I was happy for Golden State. I was happy for Steph. I cheered for Golden State. You know they will win.
Against what? You talking about against the Celtics? You talking about when they
Yeah,
played
and
the
against the
Celtics?
Mavericks too. I wanted Steph to get that Finals MVP.
Against who?
Against Dallas, I wanted the Warriors to win. I cheered for them. And against the Celtics,
Same.
I wanted Steph to win that Finals MVP so people could shut up about his legacy.
They still talk about it. So
of course, he beat the.
Who's SFJ?
In everyone's eyes.
Who's SFJ? Whatever.
That's John Jay. It's John Jay.
So you said yeah, I kind of agree. CG does think the Niners are going to be great every year. I mean, that's his pride. I mean, there's nothing wrong.
But don't criticize my fan. This is why I don't like about this guy. I don't like when he criticizes our fan base when he does the same damn thing. So that's hypocritical as fuck.
Yeah.
I wasn't gonna go in there and say you make fun of us for saying it, but you say the same damn. You say some dumb shit too. So
What are you talking about, Dallas?
The 49ers fan. He talk about we say we're gonna win it. Their fans say the same shit.
At least the Niners have been to the Super Bowls. I'll get them credit for that. They've been to the conference championship.
I don't care. I don't give a fuck about going there. It's about winning it at the end of the day. So at the end of the day, they don't have it. So I don't care.
Yeah, of course they don't. Hey, I trust them. I trust them more to win the Super Bowl than I trust the Cowboys. I'm just gonna be honest.
They haven't won it. So
some people that are Cowboy fans feel like Tony Romo was way better quarterback than what's his face, than Dak.
I mean, hey, Dak. I mean, didn't Dak say the Cowboys effing suck? What's up with that? That just meant like a media tour saying all kind of things. One minute he calling this team garbage, then the next minute he's saying they on the Eagles level. I don't know. It was this dude that I seen on Instagram. He got a Cowboys 2025 Super Bowl tattoo. I don't know why he did that.
Fucking people do that shit.
He's not a real Cowboys fan, bro. The fact that you follow him is crazy.
I'm sick of fucking people that do that shit too. Trust me. I wish people would not be retarded to do that shit.
No, I don't know. I don't follow him. I just happened to see it on my For You page on TikTok. He got a Cowboys.
Just scroll. You just scroll. You don't have to say anything. Just scroll. Just scroll and laugh.
Nah, I did. Nah, I sent it to
Yo. Yeah, my
What
audio
up,
sucks. My bad.
No, it's this fucking shoestring being gay. Go ahead and keep criticizing us, bro. I mean, that's all y'all good at doing is criticizing my
Oh
team.
yeah, you know
Telling
another
me
guy
shit
I
I
want to
already
see us
know,
get
bro.
revenge against. We play Arizona in the future. Is fucking Kyler Murray. I'm tired of him coming and running his mouth.
I hate when people tell me shit I already know, like I don't say the same shit every day.
I hate Kyler Murray. I don't like Kyler
Cowboys
Murray
suck.
either. I know he went to Oklahoma, but
I
damn,
know.
every time he plays the Cowboys, he runs his mouth. I don't know. He didn't like our team. He's from Allen, Texas. You knew that, Alex, right?
What happened?
Kyler Murray, he's from Allen, Texas. But every time he plays the Cowboys, he beat us badly. But then he runs his mouth about us, talking about how he didn't like watching our. He didn't never root for us when he lived here.
Yeah, I heard about that. Freaking bum.
Yeah, fuck Kyler Murray.
How's everybody doing?
I don't even claim him, bro. He's not. Kyler Murray's not even that. He's alright, man.
What
He ain't.
days
Yeah,
were
he's
Michael
not all
Har-
that.
Michael Marvin Harrison Jr. is having issues.
He's a good wide receiver. I wish he was on a
Yeah.
different team though. I'm not gonna lie.
How's everybody doing?
I'm doing alright.
Did you ever fix that problem you're having last night?
I was
Okay,
still
that's
going
good.
live. I'll just ignore.
I
I was
was
just
looking out
ignoring
for
him.
you, man. That's all I was
Did a
doing. I
good
was
job.
trying to be an a-hole.
I know he
Okay.
wasn't. I just learned sometimes you gotta learn to just beat the haters. I beat the haters last night, so I did what I was supposed to do.
Yep.
I already see where you're hiding coming out of the woodworks.
One of my moderators banned him,
Oh,
so
really?
yeah, they banned not way high, and they banned freaking awesome kid. Good.
Awesome.
I gave one of the I forgot what their name is. Some dude named Mac came on my stream. I gave him a mod and he timed out. Awesome kid.
Awesomeness for?
WM. Not awesome. No, not awesomeness. I'm talking about awesome kid. You don't know. He's a fan. He's a fan of all these. He's a fan of all these damn animals. He likes the damn Raptors, Cardinals, Blue Jays, Ducks. Like all these fucking animals. Teams. Well, I'm about to get a lot. I'm about to get a lot of hate on that video I made on the Pacers and the Celtics. I don't care.
I remember.
I
There
did. I
was
made that
rumors
video.
going around that the Celtics were talking about trading away Drew Holiday to Dallas.
I hope that happens.
There's even
I hope that
rumors about
happens. Come on, Mavericks, make them ruin them. Ruin them.
there's even rumors about JB getting traded, not here but somewhere else.
The Celtics are done. They're not winning. They're not winning anymore. Celtics ain't winning anymore.
I mean, the Celtics,
They got
the Celtics still got like
what?
17 champions, so I don't think their fan base should be crying.
That's they did, but they brag about it like they seen them all. Y'all only seen one. Calm down.
No, I
Pipe it
mean, some
down.
people
Y'all
was
only
allowed
seen
to see
one.
the one
Calm
in
down.
2008.
That's too cool. Wow, two.
But
Wow,
so but I get what you're saying, but just because they did, that don't mean that the championship didn't happen. Like they're still in there, like they still count.
I'm not taking. You're not listening to what I'm saying, bro. They're bragging like they seen them all. They only seen two. I don't like fans that do that.
I mean, well, it depends on that. People,
That's
because
like
some people did not.
it doesn't depend. It doesn't depend on nothing. If you seen two, act like you seen two. Don't act like you seen them all. Jeez.
Damn,
That's just
Ballas,
me.
you mad or something because they bring up their rings?
No, I just don't like those. I just don't like when they flex like they seen all 17
So what do
rings.
you think
That's the
about
problem.
guys? So what do you think about people who flex the New York Knicks rings? Who didn't see them?
Most of them seen it, but okay.
Hey, by the
We won in
way,
the
I
70s.
never asked any
Most
of
of them
y'all this,
seen
but
it. My dad seen
What do y'all
too.
think
So
about Cupcake, aka what's his face, Kevin Durant, going to Houston? Do you think that was a bad move?
I made a video. Go check it out. I
Hey
made a
man,
video about it. Go check it out.
hey man. Kevin Durant. I got no thoughts about Kevin Durant. He's a great, phenomenal basketball player, excellent talent. Hey,
Facts. I agree.
I'm not gonna call him a cupcake or nothing like that, I'm not no, I ain't no Bucks fan.
Nah.
Duke Ballers calls him that because he that's where KD started out and he left.
Well, I can understand. I can understand that, but I'm talking about the overall. Overall, I don't. I know. I used to call him a cupcake to troll, but I don't. I don't hate KD.
Hey, only people that hate Kevin Durant is Thunder fans
Thunder fans and Nets
and
fans.
LeBron stands.
Oh, bronze sexuals.
Yeah, I mean, good. I hate them too.
Hey,
So
and
I
now
hate
officially, I say
bronsexuals.
I'm getting tired of Luca fanboys. Like they're not even fan of the Mavericks.
They're worse. I'm not gonna lie. They're getting worse. They're becoming worse than bronsex. I'm starting
I
to
don't
hate
mean to say
Luca
this, but they're woke.
sexuals.
They act like woke ass people. They act like we should just destroy the team and fucking just bow down to them. Like fuck y'all.
Fake fans. They're not Mavericks fans. They're more. They're Luca sexuals. I don't like the
I
Luca
mean,
sexuals.
they were. I couldn't stop seeing people in Luka jerseys saying "Fire, Nico."
Yeah, I had to hear that at games, dude.
Well, now they saying thank you, Nico, because they won the thing. Nah, keep that same energy. Fake fans.
And they got mad. They got mad at me for getting this. What the hell? Hold
What
on.
is
Oh,
that?
there it
What
is.
the hell?
They got mad at me for getting this at the game.
There ain't nothing wrong with that. That he's on the team. Davis,
And
Kyrie, another player that I
yep.
don't have no problem with. I ain't got no problem. I got his shoes.
I mean, I got this at
I got
the
Kyrie's shoes.
Game 5 watch party last year, and I mean, it's the only thing I
I
have of
think I
his.
saw it.
It's the
Or
only thing I got. That's the only thing. Yeah,
Luca
the only thing
jersey.
I got.
At least you didn't burn it. At least you wasn't the one. At least you wasn't the one that one of them fans that burnt
Yeah,
burnt
I
it.
hate fans that do that. Whenever a player leaves a team, they start
Yeah,
burning jerseys.
Man, I still got Carmelo's jersey. He
yeah,
left.
I got him. You know who
Still
that
got his.
is?
Every jersey, every
Wait, let me
jersey I
see.
got is the players that's on the team. So
Wait, who
Klay
is that?
Thompson.
Oh, that is Clay
Yeah,
Thompson. My
he's
fault.
got Jet Terry's
I was
on.
like Thompson.
every jersey,
Then I keep forgetting that he's on the
every
Mavericks.
jersey I got is of
Crazy.
players that's on an active team that's not leaving. So
Yeah, he's got Jet Terry's old number, Jason Terry's old number.
I had a Dak jersey. I threw that
Okay.
shit in the trash. I got
I got
a
like
CD
3 or 4
Lamb
Micah
jersey.
jerseys.
you really threw your Dak jersey in the garbage, Alex.
I've been through it. I've been
Give
through
me
it in
a
the
factor, like what
trash. I don't
happened?
like them.
Like was it after they lost to the Packers?
That wasn't that jersey was in the trash way before
do
then.
you want to
So
know
I don't care.
what one player in the NFL draft this year I think is going to be a bust?
Well, we lost to the 49ers. That's when I threw it in the
Damn,
trash.
Alex.
You know,
The one that the defense actually played good and Dak played like shit. So.
I had a fucking Leighton Vander Esch jersey, but now
Yeah,
he's gone.
I seen the video of you cooking his brother or something like that.
Yeah, his brother. I think his brother actually saw my video. I don't care. I said what I
About
said.
Jace or Tad Prescott.
Yeah, I think
His
Tad
brother's
Prescott and all them saw it. Yeah, that video went viral. I got like almost 700 views on that.
His brother's an
I think it was
asshole.
viral. I think his brother saw it. I said what I said. I don't care.
Yeah.
Your brother fucking sucks. He talking about don't say my brother sucks. Well, I just did on the video. If you got a problem, you can pull up. I'll say it straight to your face. Your brother sucks. He's buns. Trash.
He needs to
Ain't
start
winning us
being
ish.
if he wants to save the rest of his career in Dallas. He needs to start being clutch against teams like the 49ers and Packers and some of these teams that bull.
He's not gonna do that. He's not gonna do that, bro. The Cowboys, we gonna suck this year. The Cowboys
And
gonna
then
suck this year.
another team
I
we're
got
playing
low
this year that we
expectations.
had beaten in the regular season since '95 is the fucking Denver Broncos.
We're gonna lose to them.
Too. I
So
just
you might.
don't feel like
They got a good defense, a good quarterback. We're doomed. We're doomed.
I mean,
We're
Bo
doomed.
Nix is
We're
good.
fucked.
I mean, yeah, and y'all
Yeah.
play the and
I
y'all
don't
play
think-
the Eagles week 1 on ring night. Oh my god!
Can't say our schedule's cupcake because y'all been saying.
They're gonna win. I got a funny feeling the Eagles eventually are gonna fall apart.
I got a feeling. I mean, there's Eagles fans saying, "Hey, Valus, we're gonna blow it out." I'm like, okay, that's your opinion,
I
sir.
got a feeling the Eagles are gonna have some problems this year.
You swept us because we wasn't healthy last year. You want a cookie or something? Like you're supposed
Damn,
to do that.
I remember watching those games. Like, oh my god! Like, holy PTA.
All right, Lions fan. You only beat us once in my lifetime. Pipe it down.
I was still telling you.
Since I've been alive, y'all only beat us once, and that was last year. Calm down.
There was 47-9.
We've been smacking y'all around since I Megatron.
47-9 is what my eyes tell me. That's the last game we played on Jerry Jones's birthday, by the way, in AT&T Stadium in front of all those fans.
And what did y'all win? What did y'all do with that win against Dallas? What did you get out of return?
Yeah, what we got to give Jerry Jones the greatest birthday gift he's ever received.
No, I said, what did y'all get with that? Y'all didn't get anything. Y'all got y'all ass beat by Washington.
I will admit, I'll confess, there was one
Ouch.
season because I'm old enough to know better. Back in like 2013 or what of those years that the Lions with Matthew Stafford beat us 31-30 at AT&T Stadium, but then we
twice.
we ended up going on beating their ass the next year.
They only beat us twice since my lifetime. Congratulations.
Hey man, we got the victory that mattered.
We smacked and we beat y'all like 5 times. Y'all that didn't even do anything to y'all. Y'all lost to Washington. We beat Washington. Like, come on.
I mean, y'all beat the Commanders team and didn't make the playoffs. So sorry, I didn't make the playoffs to be able.
They did. Exactly. Like, I know we didn't make the playoffs.
Let's be honest, we don't even talk about Washington fans, how fair weather and assholeish they are. Motherfuckers come out.
They're fake fans, bro. They come out the woodwork. Now they want to come out the woodworks because they're so good.
Yeah, exactly.
Get out of here. Lions fans, they do the same shit.
I've been.
At least we be around when we suck and when we're good. So
I've been talking soft to people since we had Matt Patricia as our head coach.
2015 to 2020 season on our worst season.
I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about some other Lions fans. Some of them. Yeah.
I realize there's a bunch of people bandwagoning. I'm like, what's up with this, bro? What's up with everybody claiming they're America's team?
Yeah. Cowboy fans were.
Who? They didn't say the Lions. They didn't say the Chiefs. Now they said the Eagles.
The Packers.
Yeah, Packers fans said that too. They're the America's team.
I thought America's team always been Dallas, regardless of whether they were good or whether they were
guys
bad.
Like me, guys like Duke Bothers, guys like everybody's a Cowboys fan. A lot of Cowboy fans I know. We were all around in the 2015 season when Kellen Moore started. Got that start.
I was there too.
I mean, a lot of us, we were down.
I was there.
We had our worst seasons. Even back in the early days, I was a Cowboys fan when Quincy Carter was playing.
That's why Stephen A. Smith's jealous of us. He's like, they're like mosquitoes. I mean, we're loyal. Yeah. We're not fake fans.
Washington
you're fucking me, and you're a mosquito to us.
Washington.
Make these lame garbage videos.
I mean, if you watching Dallas, I mean, hey, can't be that lame if they. I mean, he knows what he's doing. He knows how to get Cowboys fans triggered.
Yeah, but Washington.
No, that don't really trigger. That don't really trigger us.
I mean, you call this. I mean, you call this videos. I mean, you said he makes lame content.
I don't even watch. I don't even watch them. I don't even watch his content.
Commanders, aka Redskins fans, they were all in fucking hiding wouldn't even come out the woodworks when they were losing. Now they got one good.
Why would I want to watch somebody meat ride the Packers all day long?
I
Yep.
mean, Stephen not a
I'm
Packer
good.
fan.
I'm
He a
good with that.
Steelers fan. He came out and said that.
But he
He used to
meat, but
dick
he
ride
you
Aaron
don't
Rodgers, and then
you
another
he used
guy
to
he
meat
used
ride exactly.
another guy, believe it or not, Lil Wayne used to all dick ride the Packers.
I mean, Lil Wayne's a Packer fan, so I expect him to do that.
Yeah, fuck him.
Who?
Lil
Who's a
Wayne.
Packers fan?
Fuck him for that. Sorry to have to be honest.
What do you do? What did Lil Wayne
Packer
do?
fan.
Okay,
He's a
what did he
Green
say?
Bay
What did he say?
fan. I mean, I don't mean to say it, bro. Some of y'all get, some of y'all probably love Lil Wayne's music. I respect his music, but fuck him for being a Packer fan because I hate that big team.
I respect that. I'm not. I don't. I mean, I'm not a fan. I'm not
Ain't
a
no
real
rivalry
big
with the
fan of Lil
Packers, ain't
Wayne.
no
I
rivalry
used to
with the
be.
Bears, and ain't no rivalry with the Vikings. Own all those teams.
I gotta tell you. I gotta tell you what a bear. Man, I had a Bears fan talking. I just let him. Yeah, this dude talk about you haven't seen the Cowboys win a playoff game. I said, moron. I seen the Cowboys win two
I've seen
playoff
the
games. You moron, in my
Cowboys make more
lifetime.
playoff games than the sorry ass Bears. Bears can even fucking beat the Packers.
Why are Bears fans
Because
even
they love
talking like y'all haven't made the playoffs since you
because they just
make the playoffs
They
first, then
haven't made
talk
the
to
playoffs
then
since
talk to me.
2020, which is 5 years. Now they won the playoff games in 14 years. So,
That exactly.
and
The last time the Bears made let me tell y'all something. The last time the Bears made the playoffs, I was in high school. I'm in
no,
college.
the last time the
I'm
Bears
a
made the
grown
playoffs
I'm a
was in
grown man.
2020 when they got spanked by the Saints. 27.
That was when I was in high school. That was when
Yeah.
I was in high school. I'm in college right now. That's
And
bad.
if you want to
Long
state the
time.
facts, which I found out, the Dallas Cowboys are 2-0 against the Bears in the playoffs all time.
I mean, the Bears did give us that
Oh yeah,
when
we
they
are.
had fucking what's his face, Justin Fields. They did give us a hell of a run at that one a couple years ago.
Oh, they did beat it. Man, they got lucky that year. And then Dak smacked them that year.
Yeah, we
Didn't we
beat
beat
them
them
in
last
the
year or
end, but it
something
was
like
a
that?
flop game.
Michael Parsons destroyed them.
That's another thing. I mean, one thing we're all hoping us Cowboy fans work on. I'm finally hoping that Matt Eberflus, former Bears head coach, that's our defensive coordinator. I hope he works on our run defense because that's something fucking Dan sorry ass fucking snake ass Quinn couldn't do. And even he's
I got a feeling that I got a feeling our defense is gonna be good. It's just our offense is we don't know.
fucking Dan snake ass Quinn couldn't fucking work on our defense. Our run defense. So we've always had run defensive issues. That's the problem with the Cowboys on defense. Is we can't stop the run well. We got the fucking
Ew, molded watermelon. That shit disgusting. I don't know why that popped. I don't know why
Yeah,
that popped in my
I
face.
got a couple of I know a couple of people who are Eagles fans. I got a friend. He's an Eagles fan.
everybody's a fucking.
Whoa! I forgot to tell you. I forgot we played the Lions this year.
Let me say this: everybody's dick rides the Eagles until they.
Oh yeah. Do the Cowboys play the Lions again?
Yeah, they do.
Oh well,
Yeah.
that's another holy BT. That's another BTA game.
Nah, not this year. I think
No,
Dallas is gonna come back.
y'all not
We're gonna
BTA
get
this
our
time, bro.
I think Dallas let Detroit get their revenge from that one Jimmy Johnson from that debacle that game against the last year of 2023. I think this year.
I forgot about that. Oh yeah, you talking about that
Yeah, that
controversy?
controversy
Yeah, that's
game, that same
God.
game that we
Yeah, y'all not
We're gonna
BTing
do
us,
it
bro.
again.
No, y'all not.
I mean,
Y'all not BTing. Y'all not
oh yeah,
BTing
we
us.
play y'all December 4th. Holy BTA, that defense, man.
All right. I'm all right, bro. I'm. You know, I'm clipping this. So when it's a close game,
Oh
it's gonna
my
age
God,
poorly.
man, we get to play the Cowboys, man.
I am worried
47.
about.
Keep underestimating us, bro. You only beat in your lifetime. You only
Hey.
seen your team beat
I
my
wish we could
team
have played
twice.
y'all on Jerry Jones'
So
birthday so we could get y'all the PTSD again.
I can't believe.
that's y'all Super Bowl beating the Cowboys. Congratulations.
I'm gonna just say this:
That's y'all Super
we've
Bowl.
been to more NFC Championship games than the Cowboys. we've been more relevant than the Cowboys, and we made the playoffs when they was at home. So, hey.
But what? How many rings? How many rings did y'all? How many rings did you get out of that though?
All these people talk
Exactly.
about beating us. Look how many times.
That's crazy, y'all. That I hate fans that do that. That's like, oh, we beat the Cowboys. Nah, let us talk, Travis. Let us talk, bro. Let us talk. We Cowboys fans. We tired of this shit. All right,
How
go
many
ahead.
times did Aaron Rodgers and the Fudge Packers beat us and fucking
Yeah, it's crazy. The Packers beat us, and what they do the next round, got their ass beat. Exactly.
How many times
Get out of
that
here.
happened?
That's y'all Super
I
Bowl.
mean, hey, so is that the,
Lions fans were jumping up and down beating the Cowboys. I'm like, y'all not gonna win a Super Bowl, and they didn't win no Super Bowl.
Championship games, finally get a home NFC.
I mean, so
Tom
was that the
Brady.
Eagles
What did
Super
they
Bowl
do?
the Molson y'all because they gave y'all BTA twice and won the championship.
No, they actually won. They actually won a Super Bowl. Actually, they actually held up a trophy. I respect the Eagles for that. Y'all, I don't respect y'all at all. Y'all destroyed us, but y'all didn't get y'all.
I mean,
Y'all didn't
after
go
we
to.
beat them 47-9.
Bro, congratulations on beating us,
we
bro.
wasn't the only team we gave BTA to. We gave them to a couple of teams, the Titans, the Giants.
But at the end of the day, I didn't win anything. So we don't care. I don't care. Middleburg don't care. At the end of the day, we don't care. Beating the Cowboys. I mean,
We're gonna
congratulations
do it again.
on
We're gonna
beating
do it
us.
again. We're gonna
Like
do it.
the whole key is to
Of
win a
course,
Super
that's what
Bowl.
I'm
And
trying
if
to do.
you
I
and
mean,
if
you can't stop. I mean, you can't stop.
I'm about to mute you. I'm about to mute you. Here's the difference between me and you. I don't celebrate. Oh, we beat this team. You do that. I
I
don't
don't
do that.
celebrate that. I'm just not doing.
Nigga, you celebrating beating us.
We beat
Like,
a
we
couple of
don't
teams.
care.
I just said we beat the Packers. We beat the Vikings. We beat the Bears. We beat the Jaguars. I can go on and on. Teams we beat. I wasn't the only ones on the list.
Bro, you've been talking about us for a long time, not gonna lie. You BTA'd us. We know. Congratulations. But at the end of the day, you didn't win anything.
I mean, I know.
We
I
don't care.
watched it. I see what happened.
Okay then. I just had to tell you that because you acting like you wanted them. You acting like you wanted them Super Bowl.
Said the Lions
So I
won
had
the
to
Super
tell you.
Bowl. I've never said that.
Well, you're acting like it. Well, 47 to 9. Yay!
I never said the Lions won the Super Bowl. I never said that. And I will never say that.
I know you didn't say that, but
You
you're
will never
acting
give me the
like y'all
guarantee
won a Super
anything
Bowl
Lions
when y'all
related.
didn't.
I'm just from Michigan. That's all. I'm just from Detroit. That's why. Hey,
But it's okay. It's all right, bro. It's rare that the Lions beat the Cowboys. I know.
nah.
That's
I'm
rare.
used to.
It's
I mean,
okay.
I'm used to this. I'm used to this.
Bro, you
Even
only beat
on the Barry
us
Sanders
twice.
days, we embarrassed the
You know,
Cowboys, so I'm
There
used
is
to.
one team in the NFC North that Dallas does own. That used to be.
you wasn't even alive for the Barry Sanders days. See what you got to bring up the past that you didn't see. See, I don't like fans that do that.
I mean, it happens.
There is a team in the NFC North that did that.
I got a.
And Barry Sanders didn't win. And Barry Sanders ain't got bro. The Cowboys got more Super Bowl rings than Barry Sanders. Like, we don't care.
The NFC North team that never talks shit
Cool,
about
congratulations.
is Vikings
Cool.
fans. Or not, because we
Cool. I mean,
Dallas has been having their number.
Like, we don't care, bro.
Dallas has been having the Vikings fucking number for a long time.
We don't care about Barry Sanders, bro. He has nothing. He has no rings, so I don't give a fuck.
Damn, he gone. There is one team in the NFC North we've had their number, and that's Vikings. And for some reason, every time we play the Vikings,
he mad. He's mad because I'm right.
Yeah.
Freaking Barry Sanders ain't win anything.
We can't have no right that we got to give Jalen Hurts his props. Fuck that.
We already get, bro. I made a video. Like, what more do you want? Damn.
I don't give him shit, dude. I wouldn't even make a video. I don't say I can't stand Jalen Hurts. I can't stand the Eagles, and fuck them. I believe they're going to fall apart because they lose the fucking 11 starters, cut CJ Gardner Johnson away. You know he's fixing to come out. You know next year he's going to come out and say something negative against the Eagles now.
He's probably gonna make a video of me. I don't care. Go ahead and make a video.
He's gonna say something negative about the Eagles, and he's gonna come out and probably say something about Jalen Hurts. Somehow he's overrated as a quarterback.
Who's gonna say
Gardner
that?
Johnson. I guarantee he's going to. I guarantee he's going to say something about the Eagles next year.
I just don't get fans, bro. They try to piss me off. Oh, we beat the
Lions
Cowboys.
fans are
I
both
mean,
fair weather. Lions
congratulations.
fans can start coming out for fucking
That's what I was
couple
saying,
years.
but they haven't been around, bro. They just now coming out. Like, come on,
Just
y'all
like
barely seen success.
Washington. I
Like,
was gonna tell you before he was talking over us. Just like Washington Commander fans, they all come out of the woodworks because fucking getting Jalen Daniels and all they do is copy the Eagles slogan. We want Dallas. That's all you hear from them motherfucker. We want Dallas.
bro, every time Washington says that, we whoop.
And by the way, fuck Dan Quinn because they're that last game of the year. Let me tell you the truth. That last game of the year, he came out and said, "Oh, I didn't enjoy my time in Dallas." Like, fuck you, motherfucker. You were just sitting there years ago.
We didn't enjoy you. We didn't enjoy you, freaking bum.
He was sitting there.
You
He was
sucked
sitting there
anyways.
fucking praising, saying our defense of guys were some of the best he's ever coached. And now he's like, "Oh, I didn't enjoy my time there." Also,
He's a traitor, bro.
He's a traitor to the Falcons. He was a traitor to the fucking Seahawks. Dan Quinn's a fucking snake, bro. He's a fucking snake.
I don't know why he left. I don't know why he left. I said what I said, bro. You can't get mad. What I said. That's y'all Super Bowl, bro. Beating the Cowboys is y'all Super Bowl. Congratulations, Lions.
A lot of teams are beating the Cowboys.
And he's talking about they're gonna BTS again, bro. Y'all barely y'all Gosh darn world.
Now Jahmyr Gibbs talking about he glad he didn't get drafted to us. Yeah, we'll see about that when we start knocking the shit out of his ass. I hope we get a run defense so we shut these bummen.
I can't wait, bro. I can't. The Lions. I'm starting to hate Lions fans. I hate that whole division. I hate the Bears. I hate the Packers. I hate the Lions. I hate them teams. I'm actually kind of. I'm not. You might get mad at me for saying this, but I'm actually now that I think about it, I'm glad that the Washington kicked the Lions out. After that, I'm glad.
Fine. I just don't like Washington, but yeah, I mean.
Lions fans, they needed that because they was being cocky and all that. They deserved that. Karma's a bee.
Yeah, they
running their mouth. You should have seen what all these Lions fans were saying when they beat us. I would have been like, you would have thought they won the Super Bowl.
Face was at the fucking. He was at the game with his daughter, or he was at the game with his wife against the Lions when we beat them barely.
Oh God. Oh, you talking about when we beat them?
I think the problem, I know, a lot of it's Dak, but I think the problem we can't beat things like San Francisco or even Green Bay is because of it was because of what's his face, fucking McCarthy. For some reason these teams they got his number, and that's why I'm hoping Schottenheimer turns it around for us.
We got a new coach and all that, bro.
Culture here. I mean, everybody's like, "Oh, he's just gonna be like Jason Garrett, he's just a player coach." I'm like, no, I don't know, man. He's trying to bring some toughness, and he's trying to get Mike to be a leader.
Lower expectations.
Yeah, that's just people being haters. They want to say it. Yeah, you just gotta say it. What did all these teams do to beat us in the past, like Green Bay and Aaron Rodgers? You know what happened in 2019, 2020? Oh yeah, they still can't get over the hump themselves, right?
He talking about the Eagles. I mean, the Eagles won, bruh. They beat us, they blew us out, and they won the Super Bowl.
No Eagle fan wants to admit it that Jalen Hurts only looks good because of that super team that Howie Roseman puts around him. When you got all those weapons and you got Saquon to run the ball, who had a hell of a year, dude, then the Eagles are going to be a good team. And you got one of the better defenses like they played last year. You got a top-ranked defense to go along with that offense. You were going to win a championship. But wait till this year when they lost most of those guys. And then it's going to be crying like they're going to be crying like fucking crazy. Eagle fans do this every year, and Jalen Hurts cries when he gets fucking sacked because Jared Verse was out there with the Rams. He was out there fucking sacking the shit out of Jalen Hurts, and he went back. He went a couple times back to the sideline crying to Nick Sirianni about it.
Bro, they should have won. Bro, they should have won that. That play call was terrible.
And Matthew Stafford too. He made some bad decisions in that.
Yeah, throwing that actually cost them the game.
Eagles ain't going nowhere. This is their only Super Bowl. I promise you, this is going to be their only Super Bowl. They're going to be in misery just like they were years ago.
I just got that feeling, bro. That final.
But I did say congrats to the Oklahoma City Thunder. Congrats to Duke Ballers. I've been telling them that. I told them already that.
Same. So I don't want y'all
I
to
just don't
say I
like their
didn't
team.
give
I don't
OKC
like their
credit.
team because they're a rival with my Mavericks, you know?
Y'all hear this? Y'all hear this? He doesn't like OKC, but he still gave y'all credit. So leave it.
Yeah,
So
and
leave him
I
alone.
like some players on
Damn.
OKC. I like Chet, and I like J Dub, and I like Jalen Williams.
I like Williams. I like
I
J-Dub.
kind of like
J-Dub, iHeart. That's it,
Harden.
really.
Yeah,
And it's SGA. I don't hate
I
SGA.
just think
I'm
I
not
don't
an
really
SGA
hate him,
hater.
but I do think he's kind of a free throw merge. I see the shit, but you know,
Understandable.
yeah. Oh,
Understandable.
your ass got a girlfriend now? You.
Who? Who said? Wait.
You.
Who said that? Why you say that?
You said it
What?
to me in
Girlfriend.
messages.
Man. I mean, yeah, you can say. You might as well. Yeah, you can say. You can say that. You can say
That's
that.
cool. Go ahead and say it. Be proud to have a girlfriend. Ain't nothing wrong with having it.
It's just haters. It's
Because
just
they're
these
incels,
haters.
bro. Because they're fucking dumbass fucking. Because that's all what they do. They hate. They want to see other. They're like other females. You know, like they say, females keep other females single. They're just like other dudes that do that too. People just want to be haters.
The dude. Why is he so worried about my
There's
wife?
some
Bro?
dudes that
I
are
don't know
like
why that nigga is real worried about my wife. I get it. It's Pride Month, Michael. But I'm not that guy, bro. Go find another guy you can do that with. You're gay. Gayla Williams, your quarterbacks that we know your freaking quarterbacks supports that I don't.
So hey, but you agree with me that what you call it, Eagle fans. I mean not Eagle fans, but Washington fans are just fair weather. They only come out of the woodworks when they're winning, right?
Eagle fans, Lions
Eagle fans are
fans,
actually
Washington
loyal.
fans.
Eagle fans will stay with their team.
No, not Eagles fans.
I'll say
I
that
didn't
let
mean.
you
I
true about
didn't mean
Eagle
to say.
fans. They're loyal. Fucking Washington fans.
I meant to say not. Why did I say Eagles? I
Commander
meant to say
fans.
Lions,
Commander
Washington,
fans.
Lions.
Yeah, there used to be a lot of Redskin fans around or Washington Commander fans, but then they all disappear when they start sucking again. And then once they start sucking again, you're gonna go bye bye.
I don't really. It's. I don't hate the Eagles team. It's more I hate the fans, bro. I hate the fans. I don't got nothing. I ain't got nothing with the team.
Same
I
thing
don't
about
got
Niner
nothing.
fans.
I ain't got
Niner
nothing.
fans are no better than Eagle fans. They like to fight each other at games. I've seen videos.
No, the problem is that Niner fans are hypocritical as heck. They talk about how we say it's our year. They say the same shit and they don't do it.
Packer fans,
I don't
same
get
way.
it.
Packer fans brag out there. It's their year every year. All you had to hear it last.
That's crazy. It's cool when they say it. It's a problem when we say it. I just don't get it. It's hypocritical.
Yeah.
They get a pass, we don't get a pass. Like,
yeah, they're fucking. Yeah,
hey, man.
I hate that shit.
Hypocriticals, man. I'm about to make a video about that too.
I ain't coming out. I already said it on Duke's stream. When we play the Packers, don't expect a video. I'm done, dude. I want to finally just.
I might do recap videos on the Cowboys winning.
I might just. All I'm gonna do is just watch and hopefully. I'm just hoping it turns it around because every time I made a video about a hate week with the Packers, we always fucking get our ass kicked. I'm sick of it.
There was a year that we could have won and we still freaking lost, bro. So mad at that game. Choked the game away. Freaking Dak choked the game away. Throwing the ball when all we had to do was run the ball.
Dak and Zeke should have beaten them in 2016 if it wasn't for the rucking refs. And that's another thing. Packer fans, they love to laugh and fucking call you a loser just for saying because the refs helped the Green Bay. But yet there's been so many games that you've seen, not just against Dallas, but against other teams too, that the Packers always got the refs in their back pocket.
That was a catch, by the way.
Yeah, of course it is. But I'm talking about 2016, that fucking Jared Cook catch. That wasn't a catch. That was out of bounds. Or no, it wasn't out of bounds. It was a catch. But 4th and 26, David Irving was getting mauled and shoved and wrestled and shoved to the ground by TJ Lang. The ref should have fucking threw a flag on offensive holding. That should have killed that play right there.
You know the ref. You know
Yeah,
the
they
refs
dick
ain't
ride the
gonna
Packers.
call that, and they didn't call no pass interference on
And then we
CD
played
Lamb.
and
Packers
then that
game.
year in 2019, it was the year I think it's like Matt LaFleur's first year as head coach. They fucking Kevin King pushed off on Michael Gallup and fucking caught an interception. Should have been pass interference on Kevin King right there.
But they didn't call it. Of course they're not gonna call it.
That's what I'm saying. The Packers get their
Classic.
fucking refs. They always got the refs in their pockets.
It's okay. It's okay. They beat us. They beat us, and then what they do the next round, they get their ass beat. So I care less.
Packers were high.
It's like karma. Like that Seahawk, bro. I was so happy. That next week, they thought they had that game in the bag.
Fan, and he talked about that when Jermaine Kearse caught that big touchdown.
I'm glad that happened, bro. I even told my dad, I'm like, Dad, the Seahawks are gonna win this game.
All
I just had that feeling.
Seahawks gonna come in. I hated that I hated Seattle lost to that Malcolm Butler, and the Patriots won that fucking Super Bowl. Other than that, yeah, I agree.
Wait, who won the Super Bowl? Who won the Super Bowl that year?
New England, because they beat Seattle. That was a year after Seattle repeated. They got there again. They repeated because the prior Super Bowl, that was one they beat 43-8. They beat Denver and Peyton Manning 43-8. You don't remember that?
Yeah, I remember that. That's when Champ Bailey was still playing with the Broncos.
Yeah, but the NFL season, I was telling your boy Travis there, the NFL season starts July 31st. I looked it up, the preseason. I mean, that's a real game. It's on a neutral site. It's Canton, Ohio, Tom Benson State. It's the Hall of Fame game, even though it's all backups playing. But it is a real NFL game. It's the Lions and the Chargers.
I don't know where Travis went, bro. Is he mad because I said what I
think
said?
That's like the only game that week too. But it'll be on NBC. But yeah. Nobody wants to believe me, but the Hall of Fame games usually, they say it on TV too. The Hall of Fame games usually the start of the NFL season when that game gets played. Ain't
there's a curse about that? The team that's in the Hall of Fame, they usually suck.
Some teams have made the Hall of Fame game in the last several years, actually made the playoffs, but they just didn't win the Super Bowl.
Well, Lions ain't won the Super Bowl, and who they facing?
And the Chargers ain't going to the Super Bowl then.
Oh yeah, Chargers most definitely ain't going to no Super Bowl. Lions, they're gonna choke like they always do. Like
and Bears, and they both didn't go anywhere. But
they just I'm starting to hate them, bro. They just now seeing success and they're bragging like they've been good for freaking. The way they've been talking, you would have thought they've been good since the 90s. The fucking Lions fans, bro, they acting like they've been good for a long time, dude, buddy. Dude, you're only good because of you're still a property franchise. Sorry.
Texas ain't no better.
Win a ring.
Rose, I can't stand Texas fans. You got, remember East Bitch Harold? I don't even know what happened to that troll motherfucker.
Knowing him, he probably, I don't know. Life's good when he's not around. I'm sorry. Life's good when he's not around.
Texans fans sit there and act like they're better than the Cowboys because, trust me, I live here in Dallas. I know. I hear it from Texans fans all the time. They act like they're better than Dallas, but yet they can't even get past the AFC divisional. I tell them, talk your shit when you get.
They're not any better than us, so I don't know why they talking, bro.
They've had plenty of chances with Matt Schwab and Arian Foster, and then now they got fucking CJ. They had Massage Parlor Watson.
Yeah, I was about to call him Massage Watson that they used to love and now they hate. They switch up. That's crazy. Switch up's crazy.
They had him, and then they had him, and then I was like, they act like they were still all that, and I'm like, y'all ain't all.
I'm about to text him and see why he left, bro. Come on, bro. You get to talk smack, but I can't talk smack to your team. Come on, bro.
Yeah.
He probably had to do something. I was just kidding. I mean, he was talking about my Cowboys, bro. I'm defending my team. I'm not gonna let you. Well, I'm doing well. Good. I like that we get talked about. It proves that we live rent free in their heads.
Yeah,
that's all it is. It's an honor.
Yep. Fuck yeah.
Yeah, I'm starting to hate Lions fans. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, the only team in the NFC North ain't been talking shit about the Cowboys is the whatever you call that team, fucking team, the Minnesota Vikings. We've been having their number.
Those are the only teams in that division that I don't have a problem with. Really, I hate everybody else in that. I hate everybody in that
I
division
hate the Packers
now.
the most. I
Bears,
don't really
Bears,
hate
Bears.
the
They
Bears.
just
I don't really hate the
Bears.
Bears. I didn't really
I do.
have much hate for the Lions until recently. But
Yeah, I'm starting to hate them now because they talking like they won something.
yeah.
Oh, we beat the Cowboys on Jerry Jones'
Oh, you know we
birthday.
play on Thanksgiving this year, right?
What? Who? Oh, the Chiefs.
Yeah, but no,
No, we
we
don't
do.
play the
No,
Chiefs.
no, we
No, we
do.
play
We
the
play
Chiefs.
Kansas City.
We do.
Yeah, and you know the media.
You know what that. You know what that
Media's gonna
means.
hate.
I try to tell them that Patrick Mahomes haven't scored a touchdown to Cowboys
Yeah,
in his
they
in his
barely beat us 19-3. They only got field goal. The
I thought
last
it was
4
19
years
to
that they
9, but
played us, in
I
the
don't care.
last 4 years that they barely beat us. They couldn't beat us.
Exactly. They've been kicking field
Yeah,
goals.
yeah, they couldn't get us. I think Dallas.
Chiefs fan.
If
Go
we can
ahead.
do like what Philly did to them on Thanksgiving, we probably could upset them.
Actually have a good
Yep.
defense.
I
Yeah,
think
we could beat them by just
I'm
defense.
kind of thinking Matt Eberflus might actually be a lot better defensive coordinator than what we think. I think he actually
Is he
was good.
good?
He was good with the
Like,
Colts. There was one Colts player, if he's still there, I want to get, and he used to be a 49er, but he started out there. That was DeForest Buckner.
that's what I've been hearing rumors about
Yeah,
that. That's one player we're
that'll
missing
help us stop the run
for
because
depth.
getting Solomon Thomas definitely is a runs help. He's going to help us build a run defense. Yeah, if Dallas gets stopping the run, and we can fucking hold these teams to less yardage. I mean, we're not going to completely stop the run like any team couldn't, but we're going to at least hold teams like CMC and even hold what's his face to a lot of yardage.
I'm worried about our offense,
Yeah,
man.
I
I'm
don't
worried
know.
about our
I
offense
kind of
or
like
our
Jaden
defense, to be
Blue,
fair.
man. I think Jaden Blue's actually turning heads at OTAs, even though that's OTAs. He's fast, he's quick, and that's the only thing I hate about the Longhorn. I really do.
Bro, our running back room is so, oh my gosh, so mid. We got a mid running back.
Yeah, but the only thing about fucking Texas Longhorn running players is they're so damn fragile. If you ever noticed,
I heard he has a fumble
yeah,
problem.
it's what
Blue
I
has a
heard.
fumbling problem.
Longhorn players are fragile as fuck. That's the only thing. They're not. They're all about
Facts.
speed, And that was another thing I didn't like about Dan Quinn is he was all sacrificing everything for speed. I mean, you can't.
Putting corners
Yeah,
at
or a
linebacker,
safety
like
linebacker like Marquise Bell. Yeah, fuck that. That's what I'm saying. They overhype him in Washington. They're gonna get annoyed quick seeing the shit he does.
I think I won't be shocked if Daniel has a
Oh yeah,
sophomore
like
slump.
the only reason that the Texans won their division last year is because their division sucks.
It does. All it really is the freaking
Yeah, the Colts haven't
Texans.
been good. The Titans
So,
haven't been good. I heard the Titans are having.
Colts.
I heard the Titans are having issues with Tony Pollard. They're not. They're not
They
liking
are.
Tony Pollard. They
What's
say
wrong
they
with
see
Tony
the same
Pollard?
problem Dallas had with them.
Wait, fumbling
Stat,
problem?
just he can't score in the end zone.
He's not that type of back, bro. He's
Yeah,
not an
that's the
every
problem.
down
I think
back.
everybody's trying to fucking see it, and I think they see that. That's the problem.
I made a video about that. He's not an every down back. And that's how we lost to the freaking 49ers in the playoffs. Cause bro, if we would have had a running back, a power back, I ain't gonna say we would have beat the Niners, but we could have had a better
I will admit
chance.
too, last year
I knew when
about the
huh?
Baltimore Ravens. The year before, they had a killer
They
defense
almost
with Kyle Hamilton and all those guys.
bro, we should have beat the freaking Ravens last
I
year,
fucking
man.
hate Lamar Jackson. He's all overrated.
No, I don't hate the Ravens. It's
I get it.
just
I don't really
He
hate
should
them.
have
I
won
just
that
get
game.
annoyed of them because they're always media driven.
They always give
Yeah,
this
they
nigga a
give
pass.
Lamar a pass whenever he's fucking showing.
And that Lions fan talk about he always get criticized, bro. They talk about Dak 24/7. Dak could win a championship, he'll still get criticized, bro. So it don't really
We
matter
have a right
what
to
he does.
criticize Jalen Hurts because look, you seen the shit. He's got a protected team. Fucking Howie Roseman.
This nigga talking about give Hurts credit, nigga. I did give him credit.
Yeah,
The fuck?
yeah. Give him credit that he fucking has a protected team around him when you got one of the best offensive lines in the league last year, and you got a defense to go with that with Jalen Carter, bro. I made a video about this, and even though I took it down, what it basically said, do you know who the Mighty E-Rock is? He's a big time YouTube Eagles YouTuber. He was sitting online saying straight up that he is worried about the Eagles pass rush. They don't want to talk about
What this year?
They lost
Somebody.
Brandon Graham to retirement. Fletcher Cox retired. Josh Sweat got let go in free agency. The only guys they got is Jahad Campbell, who they got to steal from, but he's not 100%. And then they got a couple other guys, and the only guys they might have the brush to passer is Nolan Smith from Georgia Bulldogs, and what's the other guy named Jalen Carter. That's all they're gonna have, and offensive linemen are going to gun to fucking triple team those guys, and it's gonna.
Oh my god, I can't wait to see what Tyler does against it, bro. He knows how to what's that guy? Who he's gonna be up against? One of those Eagles players, I forgot.
Yeah. Tyler Warren.
Tyler who? What's his name?
Tyler
who?
Warren.
No, not Tyler Warren.
Not
Tyler
Smith.
Warren.
Tyler
That's
Guyton.
What is it?
Tyler
Booker?
Warren.
Tyler Booker.
Warren. Yeah.
It is? Okay.
Yeah, it's not Tyler Booker, it's Tyler Warren.
I thought it was Booker. Was it? It is Booker.
Oh, okay.
Is it Tyler Booker? Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, it's Tyler Booker.
Yeah,
Tyler Booker. Yeah, Tyler Booker. He's one of the best. He's one of the best guards in the draft.
That was the depth.
He only how many sacks he gave up? Like 2. It's good.
I guarantee
pretty good.
Seattle, Jalen Milrose is going to start.
He's gonna suck, bro. I'm sorry. He's not gonna be a good quarterback.
I think let's take a shot at the Niners. I think they overpaid for Brock Purdy. Brock Purdy.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Quarterback that was protected by a good offensive line and a good fucking defense. Having a good defense, and they think
my uncle's a Niners fan. He finally realized, we're not gonna win a Super Bowl ever. I mean, I've been telling you this for years, and he finally realized this.
They don't want to admit it, but I had a Niner fan trying to not admit it, but a lot of the problem is Kyle Shanahan. He runs his players to the ground, and then he tries to play politics in big games. He tries to expect the fucking MVP out of a guy like fucking Brock Purdy, and he can't do it. He don't understand it takes a team effort to win. Yeah.
Thanks.
That's why Kyle Shanahan is over. Yeah, he's appeared in some Super Bowl, but he still is a fucking overrated bum of a coach. And he ain't going to do nothing in the future. Yeah, I know guys like CG. I mean, I guess CG he's got passion for his Niners. Everybody has passion for their team.
But they're not going to win. But he got to come on, man. They're not winning no damn Super Bowl. Let's be for real. You seen what that player said? Don't win the Super Bowl.
Niner players like to talk a lot of shit. You know how they are. All they do is run.
I'm glad. This dude got a picture of a player saying Brock Purdy. I got a picture of him holding a Super Bowl. Maybe in Madden. It'll happen in Madden. How about that? Get
Christian
Madden.
McCaffrey even is
only in
to go
Madden.
Downhill. All CMC is just fucking. He's just too injury prone. He was like that in the past. It's looking like he's only gonna have one good season. That's it.
Who's gonna have a good season?
Yeah, that one season they made the Super Bowl with Debo and them against the Chiefs, and then they lost.
Oh, they're done. He's done. The Niners, I don't even think the Niners gonna win that division. I got the Rams win that division this year.
Yeah, I got a feeling they ain't gonna go nowhere either. I don't know why they.
A lot of people say, "Oh, they got an easy schedule."
Yeah,
You think that, but
Chelsea.
trust me, those teams that you think gonna suck, they're not gonna suck. Trust me.
Yeah.
Cowboys had an easy schedule, and what happened? Not a good. Now we got one of the hardest schedules. Good. Every team we face has a defense and an offense that we face this year. We faced the
I
Eagles
think the
week
Eagles.
one,
I
so
think
I
honestly, the
don't.
Eagles are gonna have a lot harder than the Cowboys. I kind of think what's gonna kill the Eagles is honestly it's gonna keep one thing's gonna kill one thing's gonna kill the Eagles. Honestly, you want the truth is
The offense or
their
the defense.
I think the chemistry is going to hurt them again. Like you remember 2023 when they lost to the Niners badly, and then all of a sudden they went downhill. Yeah. I think something like that's going to happen to the Eagles again.
They always do that. They win a Super Bowl, you never hear from them again, and they give them like 2-3 years, and they'll be back
because
again.
They're fucking what's his face always puts it because what's his face whatever his name is Howie Roseman, their GM, he throws all the fucking money in for one season only. He's a one-hit wonder.
And people criticize
pony.
Now I see why Jerry Jones don't use his money that much.
Yeah.
I don't know. Because he don't want to be in that situation.
Barely the Eagles love being in that situation.
I don't like being. I rather get players that can stay.
Yeah.
Stay longer.
They love it.
Than to have a player that stays for 1 year and then you got to start over from scratch.
That out secretly, who told me about that about Philly, is actually a Seahawks fan. He said I saw that shit with them, that they like to hire mercenaries.
Saw what? Huh? You say you like to hire mercenaries.
Philadelphia likes to hire mercenaries and as players, and then they don't. And then Howie decides not to. He has to release them because he can't afford to pay them. That ain't good, man. But they sit there and say,
I don't like
say that Kansas City does the same thing. Actually, Kansas City doesn't. I mean, they might let some old guard. No. What they do is they allow they have players there for a while because a lot of that offensive line they had, they let Alex Kappa and all those guys. They played there for a long time before.
Y'all gotta realize Patrick Mahomes. You know they signed Patrick Mahomes. How many 11 years, something crazy. 11 years, 12 years, something.
Super Bowl. I think the Chiefs are kind of done now. I think the Chiefs finally might not appear, but I don't think it's the Ravens.
I think the Eagles just killed that mojo. Teams got a defense. The NFL has a defense now that.
I think they're that young Quentin McKell, Kobe Dean, and all those guys they got. All those other Zach Bond and they got young secondary. They got it's not going to hold up against the.
And they got a different OC this year.
Yeah,
they ain't got
that was the reason why the offense was so
overrated
good because of Kellen Moore. Now they
because he was running the ball instead of passing. Crazy. Did the opposite with the Cowboys. He wasn't doing that with the Cowboys. He always pass.
Yeah, he did. And I think that's what's gonna. I don't think that's gonna get it. I think people are gonna be. See, that's what I think this year is. Everybody's gonna go and stop Saquon. Saquon ain't gonna have the year like he did last year.
The Chiefs. That's what the Chiefs did in the Super Bowl.
Yeah.
They let Hurts beat him with the passing.
Yeah, because
they're like okay.
Yeah, because the Chiefs secondary was suspect. Remember they got rid of Ladarius Sneed that year prior.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Sneed went to the Chiefs. I'm not Chiefs. He went to the Titans.
And then the only guy they had was Nick Duffy. And now you see Nick Duffy just couldn't do it by himself.
He the best corner they got. He the only corner that I know. He's the only corner that I know on that team. Well, they got Brian Cook.
Yeah, they got Watson. They got Watson.
That's the only one. I'm the only two, and they got that I don't even know who's on their freaking defense.
Yeah.
It's crazy, man.
I mean, they still got Chris Jones, but he's getting old now.
The Chiefs are getting to the point where
They're getting like the
they
Patriots. They're just
they're
getting
not going
old, and they're just getting lucky to be there.
good. If they make it to the Super Bowl, they're gonna
I
lose.
think
So
this year
then
that's
I don't even think. I think this year's gonna be like the
I bet you
Lions,
Chiefs fans, a lot
Bills.
of Chiefs fans. You were talking about Lions fans hating, dude. I bet a lot of Chiefs fans. It's for no reason they're hating on the Cowboys, and I'm like, do you motherfuckers realize where y'all came from? They're like, well, that don't matter. I said, yeah, it does. You're the ex Dallas Texans. Half of them don't even know that because they're all Mahomes.
If it wasn't for us, y'all wouldn't
Yeah,
even exist.
exactly.
Chiefs fans asking why. Chiefs fans talking about some Bears fans talking about you. Why do you hate the Chiefs? They're not even in your division, nigga. They win every fucking year.
And then
You
their
this
fans just like
dude's a fuck. Dude, are you retarded? Or are you retarded?
Patriots fans used to talk all that noise about us. All they do is talk shit, you know.
Nobody wants to watch the same team win every year by
Yep.
cheating. And they finally got exposed by the damn Eagles.
Yeah, so I'll give
Even though the Eagles kind of exposed them the first time they played, even though they
Eagles
lost.
credit for that. That's one thing I'll give our rivals credit for. Exposing the Chiefs, again. But really, they got exposed the first time in 2020 against, Tom Brady and the Bucks.
They can't beat
No,
Tom Brady.
Tom Brady and the Bucks exposed them in that Super Bowl and in Tampa. Tampa Bay.
Oh,
Yeah.
exposed them there. Exposed them to the. Exposed them. He exposed them when he was with the Patriots when they had a chance to go to the Super Bowl. Tom Brady said, Yeah, they beat him in overtime. Beat those Queefs in overtime.
Yeah. Yeah, they exposed them. Yeah, they exposed them there too.
That was back when I liked the Chiefs back then, but now, yeah, I started. Yeah, I don't like Chiefs
Yeah, I
now.
don't care for them either. They kind of start to get on my nerves. They always act like they act like their team's really, yeah, they've been making it the last several years, but they're getting older, and now they eventually now the Eagles expose them. I think other teams will try to.
What do you say? But
But
that exposed never stops the Chiefs. That did what?
it never stops the
Oh yeah,
Chiefs, but
Chiefs
they're
fan.
getting
Andy Rod.
older now.
Andy Rod. I'm not gonna lie, bro.
Mahomes, you still got
Y'all
it.
are
Don't get me
taking.
wrong, but Mahomes' last couple of years in the regular season hasn't really.
You can't tell me with a straight face that the Chiefs ain't getting old.
But
You just can't
Mahomes
say
in the
that. You
regular
can't
season
tell
has
me.
not been good. A lot of the
You said, but
Mahomes
that
has been putting up some poor performances in the regular season the last couple of years, even though he made the Super Bowl. But let's be honest, the reason why I'll be honest, the only reason that the Chiefs made the Super Bowl the last couple of years is because because the fucking Buffalo Bills and the Ravens, the Baltimore Ravens and Lamar have been shooting themselves in the foot at the end, and the Chiefs just prevail. They know how to get it done in the playoffs.
Raven, that Zay Flowers fumbling the ball. If he didn't fumble the
That's what I'm
ball,
talking about. Same thing with fucking and Josh Allen.
the
Yeah,
Bills
I
freaking
mean, I'm not
one for 1 year. 1 year was the defense for the Bills,
I'm
and
not going to
last year
deny
was
they still do have a
freaking
good,
Josh Allen.
some young players, and then they do also have Chris Jones, and then they have a good defense. It's just I think the Eagles kind of exposed that other side of the secondary where L'Jarius Sneed was missing.
You talking about we
Yeah,
still
no,
got
they
young
do.
play?
No, they do.
I
They
mean,
do.
I agree.
They do.
I agree with that. Even though our superstars are old, that's what I'm saying. Like Patrick
Now,
Mahomes,
Jones
and
is good.
he gonna
Kelsey's
he gonna retire. He gonna retire
yeah.
soon anyway. So
Chris Jones is
good.
good.
He needs
Chris
to.
Jones is a damn good defensive lineman. I'd kill.
He's the only player. He's the only player that I like on the
Well,
Chiefs. Really.
they have
No, I like
Karlaftis. I forgot.
I like Pacheco. I
Yep, that
like
does
Pacheco.
matter. That's what I'm saying. Them and the Ravens always shoot themselves in the foot, and the Chiefs just know how to get it done. It's fact. The Chiefs just know how to get it done in the AFC. But I guarantee you Chiefs fans, Philadelphia will not be there in the Super Bowl again. They acting like they're all going to repeat. No, they're not. Not after how many players they cut and had the couple retire.
Oh, they lost a lot. The Eagles and the Niners lost. They lost a lot. The Niners lost a lot of players too. They lost their backup running backs and
Half of
all
those
that.
backup running backs that ran to the ground.
They're gonna be good on another next team. He said he missed Snead. I know y'all missed Snead. He could have helped y'all
He
out
would have.
last year.
I don't think Philly wouldn't have a Super Bowl. They would. Kansas City would be three-peating this. They would have been three-peating this year if they had Ladarius Sneed. AJ Brown.
If they had better
Because I
corners.
think because you don't remember what even though he was old, you don't remember what fucking Gilmore did to fucking AJ Brown. AJ Brown's stoppable. He's beatable.
Yeah.
AJ Brown's really overrated. He's just all talk.
Bro, he's easy to stop.
He is.
I don't know why.
Devontae. Oh yeah, Elijah Mitchell's washed, man. He's old.
A lot, yeah, but he gonna be good with the Chiefs though. Chiefs know how to Chiefs. Here's the difference between Chiefs and Niners. Niners run their running backs to the ground. Chiefs don't run their running backs to the ground. They barely use.
He's starting to. Justin Reed.
It's not, but the not, but
Man, Justin Reed went to the Saints. Yeah, that's even gonna make the set. That's what I'm saying.
yeah, that's what I'm telling you, Andy. Right, your defense getting worse.
He's the only player on the Chiefs secondary left. That's good.
You know, your defense getting worse. You said your secondary will be worse. The Cowboys secondary is our secondaries.
If Trey and Stephon Revel, whatever Simon Revel, whatever his name is, if he can.
I think he got injured. If
Deron Bland can hold up. If we and maybe if Carson can actually get coached well this time, you know, that's another thing about what's his face, Eberfuss. He can coach a good secondary. I mean, because when he had the Bears, when he was head coach of the Bears, they had one of the best secondaries in the league.
Oh yeah, they did. That's crazy. The Bears still do got one of the best secondaries.
Yeah. So. I think if we can get Dallas, but I want to get our run defense better.
He said that.
Yeah.
You said the Cowboys secondary.
It's true. It's not false.
It's facts. I agree.
It's not false because a lot of that's injury too. A lot of that was because nobody wants to.
Andy, right? You gotta realize Diggs got injured and Bland got injured. Of course, our secondary is gonna be
here last year due to injury from.
Bro, we had a bunch of practice squad corners last year, bro. You gotta realize
he was out. Bland was out most of the season. He didn't come back till like midway through the season.
We have a secondary. It's just they can't stay healthy.
And that was nothing. Dak went out. CD went out. You know, we had so many backups. You know,
like we had one of the most injuries, but nobody want to talk about that,
don't
bro.
Like talking about.
Freaking Lions fans bragging about the Super Bowl against the Cowboys. We beat the Cowboys, bro. You beat a banged up Cowboys team.
I saw him. Yeah.
Yeah, but even before Diggs got hurt, I saw him get cooked a couple of times.
He did.
Yeah, against the Ravens. You know, those injuries that injury that he got, it's hard to recover from them.
He ain't getting the interceptions like he did when he first started out with us.
Dude's getting burnt. He's not the same. It's that injury, bro. It's hard to recover from that injury that he got. I don't even know who's our corners on our team, bro. Like,
I promise it ain't gonna be the Eagles and Niners. It's probably gonna be if anybody's gonna be the top of the NFC this year. If it ain't, it's gonna. I mean, I don't pick the Cowboys. I think it's gonna probably be the Rams. Honestly, the Rams are gonna be good this year.
The Rams could have went. They were supposed to go to the Super Bowl last year.
To me, they're gonna be better than the fucking Lions. They're gonna be way better.
I think the Lions might take a step back. I got that feeling.
Yeah, I think so too. Especially they lost Ben Johnson and Aaron Glenn. Yeah,
that's big losses. But the Lions don't. Where's that? Where's that nigga? Why that nigga left, man?
I still
You mad
think
because I talked about
Buffalo's
his
gonna
line?
be good.
He said, "All I
Nah,
know,
yeah, the Chiefs will be fine. No, they're still gonna be good. They're gonna be top. I think they're gonna be number one or number two.
all I know is that I'm not saying
That
this
ain't
will
cockiness.
be
That's just
over."
fact. The Chiefs. Nobody's saying the Chiefs are gonna be bad. I don't. I just. But
We
I
never
do think
said
they're
y'all.
getting older, and I think they're starting to wear down some. Not a lot.
Y'all are. They're already started,
Yeah,
bro. They lost.
I think
Man,
this might be
man. We all.
Travis Kelsey's final year as a Chief too in the league because he's getting old.
I just can't wait to the NFL. I wonder who's gonna be the new Golden Boy. Patrick Mahomes is the Golden Boy. Who's gonna be the new Golden Boy once Patrick Mahomes retires?
Yeah, I really, one quarterback I wish it was good, and Dashy, love me to say this. Yeah, man, I
Joe.
like Joe, but the problem is he's just on a bad team that don't want to fix their defense.
Offense too.
No, yeah. Besides running back, I mean, they lost Joe Mixon, but
I they, I wish we drafted him instead of freaking Dak. Some Texans fan asked me, "Would you rather have Dak or Joe?" What type of question is that, dog?
Texans are trying. See, the
You
thing
talking
is,
about do you? You talking about do you? This
no,
guy talking
let me
about
tell you,
would I have rather have Joe Burrow or Dak?
yeah, he needs to retire and go class and cheeks and Taylor Swift laugh out loud. That is true. Let me tell you the truth about the Texans fans. And Duke Baller said that the Mavericks fans are trying to manufacture a rivalry with the Texans with the
Yo, Andy, right? You know you can join, right? I sent you the link on Facebook.
how the Houston Texans. I mean the how in basketball Duke's saying the Mavericks fans are trying to manufacture a rivalry with the Oklahoma City Thunder when there is one. That's
There is
basically
a
what the
rivalry.
Houston Texans always are trying to do. They're always trying to push their narrative that they're so.
It's not a rivalry, bro. We own the shit out of y'all.
I know. No, it is. It's an in-state rivalry between Dallas and Houston. It really is.
It's a
Yeah,
it's
it
a
is a
weak
weak
rivalry, bro.
rivalry, but it's an in-state rivalry. Like there is real hate between the Dallas and Houston in the NFL.
I don't hate the
I don't.
Texans at all. So
And
he said I'll join that bid already.
anyways, they're trying to always manufacture rivalry, trying to act like they're better than us. They're always, but yet they've done nothing in to get to the Super Bowl. They've always fall apart, get blown out in the AFC division. I remember when the Ravens blew them out. CJ Stroud's big rookie year, he got blown out by Lamar Jackson in the Ravens. You tell me,
Oh yeah, I remember that.
how good they were. Mid,
Mid.
exactly.
It was mid. Yeah. I knew the Ravens were gonna beat the. I just want them to get over the hump, man. Y'all know I don't. Y'all know I'm not a. I'm a Raven. I like the. Y'all know if my team's my team's in Cancun, y'all know what team I'll be rooting for. My team. I always root for the Ravens, man, in the AFC.
I know.
Ravens, Bills, any team. I root for any AFC team but the Chiefs.
Oh, hey,
Texas,
by
I
the
ain't got no
way, can
problem.
I show you something real quick? This is where I had a problem with Mosh.
I got you.
All right. You see this right here, right?
Let's
This
see what
YouTube
this is.
video. When I was down in Daytona Beach, Florida, there was nothing but this down there. A bunch of fucking bikers. I can't stand people like this.
Why Mosh
Because
like
he's a
this type of
fucking
shit?
party animal, bro. I don't. A lot of us don't. We don't like MC Colors in Dallas because they cause shit. And then years ago, there was a big brawl in Waco, Texas, between the Banditos and some local biker gang. And ever since then, it's just like nobody likes them. Plus, they are so arrogant. Like even if you just like say you're just everybody's gonna look. Everybody's gonna be like in public, like where you glint your eyes. Well, basically, people like that they're like kind of like, no offense, they're kind of like little thug wannabe motherfuckers. Man, what do you got a staring problem for? If they say shit like that, or even if you glimpse and see their wife, they think you're staring at her butt, and then all of a sudden they get pissed off at you, want to fight you. I've seen the shit happen with biker and car.
Andy Rod, this guy got kicked out of a club. How you get kicked out of a club?
Yeah,
I've been to a clubs many times, they never got kicked
same
out.
here.
My friend talked about my friend because I remember the first time my friend took me to the I went to the
The
club with
one
my
time I got
homeboys, my
told to
homegirl.
leave a bar is because the bar owner was being a douchebag.
Bro, I gotta tell you a story about this. It was this semester too. I
There
went
was.
this year. This
Oh, go ahead.
Duke Borders right here.
All
What's
right,
good,
I'm
Duke?
back. Sorry about that.
What I was about to say, yeah, man, yeah, I went to man, they told me to be this dude talking
Hey,
about be on
dude,
your best
real
behavior.
quick, this is why I got irritated with Mosh
About
in Florida when my Florida trip. Show him, not Alex. Because
I
Mosh likes
got
to
you.
hang around trash people like this, biker guys that get pissed off at you for even staring, just glimpsing at the program.
This is so stupid.
That's the reason. That's one of the
I'm not
reasons
even
why.
into
And
stuff
then
like
he
that,
sat
bro.
there and said I was whiny. Said I'm going to call Big Baller saying is Travis whiny? You know that's my real name. But and that's the reason I had a problem hanging with Mosh down there in Florida. Man, he hangs with trash people.
Yeah, he does.
I'm glad. I'm glad. That's crazy. The fact I left before all this, this girl crap drama he has. I
And
left
that girl
just in
is like,
time for that.
she's
I just had
married,
that
dude.
feeling.
She's still married, and he's like obsessed over her.
God just gave me that. God just gave me that. And you know what's crazy? He wanted me to go to that Jazz. Thank God I didn't go to that Jazz game when we lost that game. Because my dad, every time my dad go to that Jazz game, we always lose. I just had that feeling that we was gonna lose to Jags that year, and we lost to Jags in overtime.
Yeah, people that are in
Nolan,
that
Nolan
league.
Brown.
My problem is biker crowds are nothing but cliquey. They're rude. They're disrespectful. I just don't like them.
Man, my great
talking
uncle's
about
a
you want to
biker.
go.
What you talking about?
Some of them
Ma-
are fake. The ones that
Marsh
hang at
talking.
a party all the time, like Myrtle Beach and Daytona Beach. It's not all
No,
bikers.
man.
The
Half
ones
my
that
dad's side of the family is all bikers, man. There's nothing wrong with them.
well, the ones I've seen, we've
Yeah,
had
ain't nothing wrong
problems
with
with them
bikers.
down here in Dallas before. That's basically why I don't. Some of them I don't. I'm not saying all of them are bad news. I'm just saying some.
Garbage. Jazz game. I'm glad I didn't
Some
go to
of
that
them I
Jazz
don't
game,
like.
man.
Some of them I don't care for.
Shit.
I'm just busting your chops. I ain't related to no bikers.
Oh, okay. I mean, they're not all bad. Don't get me wrong. I know some bikers are people that own a bike that are good. My common law stepdad, as I call him, Frank. He owns a bike. He owns a twin pipe or something, or short tail or whatever he calls it. It's a Harley. They're not all bad news. Just some of them are very clicky. Oh, we're over here ranting on the Chiefs, saying the Chiefs are going to have a down year.
They are.
Yeah, they will.
I
It's the
tell
beginning
you
of the
guys,
downfall.
I don't know why everybody's all
It started last year. The downfall started last year, really.
Yeah,
It did, but they won the AFC. They're gonna start torpedoing now.
I don't care. They can win these AFC stuff to go. If
the
as long as
Chiefs
they don't win the
really
Super Bowl, that's all that matters.
they really weren't that good last year. Mahomes had one.
You seen all those close games they won? They could have easily went 0-16. I'm sorry, could have easily went 0-16. That Phil. How the Broncos missed that easy for man? God was on their side. God
I
was
can't
on their
believe they
side.
lost it.
I'm sorry. God was on their side
They had
that day.
one
I'm
of the
sorry.
worst year. Mahomes had one of the worst years he's had in a long time last year.
And still pulled out these lucky wins.
Lucky wins. Yeah.
All these Mickey Mouse wins.
They can't keep doing it consistently.
And that's what that's Philly. That's why they got their ass kicked by Philly.
Duke, we don't talk about it on here, but we need to start talking about Washington fans for real, not ignoring.
Oh God, I can't stand them. I'm sorry. I'm starting to.
So many lucky, even though they.
Where are these fans coming, bro? All these fans come out the woodworks. I'm a Washington fan.
Yeah,
you haven't been, man. You haven't even been around. You just started coming around because they popping. Get out of here, man.
Duke made a video years ago calling out Washington fans, saying, "I can't even find a single Washington fan around." Now they get Jalen.
Well, you gotta. I guess you gotta make a video. I want Duke to make another video that says, "Dang, I want him to title it." I know, but
he's retired.
I'll figure it out.
But you gotta agree, Duke. You said you did call out some Washington fans a year ago, and they were nowhere to be found. And now they're.
I'll pop my head around a corner. Oh, there's Austin the Sports. Oh, that's it. There's no one else.
Yeah, at least that's the one Washington fan.
Sports. Background music will sound like I'm so lonely.
Nah, she ain't lonely now. There's a bunch of roaches
And then I seen
out.
videos of Washington fans sitting there saying the same chant that Eagle fans say about us. We want Dallas.
At least when the Eagles do it, is they try to win the game. Washington, I know we're gonna kick their butt when it's all said and
They
done.
had no business being in the NFC Championship last year. No
They
business
got
whatsoever.
they got
Yeah,
lucky. Lions were all banged up, and the Bucks played stupid football, and it was literally stupidity that led the other team stupidity made them go to the freaking championship game
yeah.
just to get millywhopped by the Eagles, just to see the Chiefs get millywhopped
All three
against
of
the
us
Eagles.
gotta say it as Cowboys fans. Fuck Dan Quinn. You talk this shit
Facts.
again, we're gonna fucking kick. Micah's gonna fucking put Jalen Daniels on the ground next year. You know he is for that.
I think it's
They
not
can.
great, man. He set that up.
Who?
Quinn.
He did, yeah. Yeah, he quit, set it up. He had the players. The players wasn't even locked in. There was players already talking about partying and all that stuff. They wasn't locked in, man.
There was rumors going around that Josh Harris group actually paid Quinn off to help us choke that game.
He wasn't even trying that game.
Yeah,
You
because
can
he
tell.
got paid off by the Washington Commanders to be their next head coach.
Dak wasn't playing right, and CD wasn't. Yeah, I knew then and there. I was like, yeah, this just.
I can't stand Quinn. Then he said he sacrificed all our players for speed, putting
Yeah, I
linebacker
stopped watching. I turned the TV off when Dak threw that pick. I couldn't take it.
with Marquise Bell over there playing linebacker instead of safety.
When the Packers scored that first touchdown, that's when I turned the TV off. I ain't gonna lie. Like, yeah, they're gonna blow us out.
Sacrificing linebackers for safeties, like fucking because
Yeah, I knew it would be a long game when I saw us running a completely different defensive scheme than we ran all year long.
That too. I'm like, what are we doing? Why would you
I
change?
can't stand him. And then at the end of the season, he was sitting there saying he didn't enjoy his time in Dallas. Yeah, fuck you, Quinn.
Hey, Lawrence said the same thing. Who cared, man? DeMarcus Lawrence, he's
Thanks, it's a fucking
washed.
mouthy motherfudger. He really was washed here.
He enjoyed
He's
that
talking about,
money.
I'm not gonna. He's talking about I'm not gonna win nothing in Dallas. He's sure as hell not gonna win in Seattle. So what's the
Hell
point?
no.
Seahawks are done.
I'm calling the Rams are going to be probably win that division again.
I think they are.
They look
Niners. Everybody's saying Niners got a tough division. Do you not see all the players they lost? They lost the most players in the freaking free agency.
They've been
They lost
in
more.
there for a while.
And,
I'm just saying,
and,
Brock
and
Purdy and it, man.
oh yeah, Brock don't got his buddy anymore. So yeah, he's gonna take a step back. He ain't
So
got his
Lions
buddy.
lose.
He's overpaid, to be honest. And
I agree.
Like we said, the problem with Shanahan is he likes to run his players to the ground.
Yeah, CG talking about the Niners gonna win the Super Bowl this. Okay.
Oh, no.
You make video. I don't get this guy. He makes fun of us for our fans saying that he does the same shit. He's a fucking hypocrite.
Yeah.
I get them views, man.
Yeah, it's those views.
I ain't trying to get on here acting like a fool. Oh, the Cowboys, we're going to win the East. We're going to the Super Bowl. Nah, man. I don't need the clicks. I'm going to be real about it.
I'm gonna earn my views. I don't need no freaking clicks. And it's not gonna age well. You're gonna look like an absolute idiot. So go ahead, be my guest. I'll be the one clowning them to be like, you couldn't even make the playoffs or something. I
haven't got a hold of him since he bought 500 subscribers all those years ago. Boosted up his YouTube channel.
Who? CG?
Oh, yeah. He paid for all kinds of subs back then. I mean, he was pulling like 200, 300 subs. All of a sudden, he's got 1,500 subs and he gets like 30 views.
Damn.
Clickbait stuff he makes.
Yeah, congratulations on winning OKC winning. Yeah, Duke, I did for real. I picked OKC. I was the same spot.
I picked them way before the season even.
I knew they were gonna win.
I told dude, I like, man, I told this way before they even
Duke had said it. He
started.
said, I knew you'd come around, but I did pick, even though There is a rivalry between the Mavs and the Thunder. There really
When
is.
y'all lost last year, I had that feeling like, oh, it might be OKC's year the next year.
Yeah.
I don't know if I said it to you, but I said OKC gonna get a ring soon.
We pulled in Hartenstein and Caruso. I'm like, okay, we
Oh
got
man, y'all stole my guy. I miss him, bro. I miss him. But hey,
he
y'all
got his
gave him a
ring.
ring.
He got his ring. He's happy.
I'm happy.
I
I'm
would
happy
have
for
rather
that.
seen OKC win. I'll confess this. I'd rather seen OKC win than the fucking sorry ass Warriors.
I ain't got nothing against the Warriors.
I don't either, not anymore. And I don't have
when they
anything
had
against the Suns either. Now I can actually be partial to the Suns, man. Now it's the Rockets, dude. Screw the Rockets.
Oh
Hope they lose
God.
every game they play.
Steven Rose.
Oh, win 82. Let me stop.
It's funny. Hey, it's funny. The Rockets had two former OKC players. They had Harden.
Oh yeah, they do.
For many years. Now
They had all
got-
three of them. They had Harden. Didn't they have Russ too at one point?
Oh, did they have Russ?
I think they did. I looked it up.
Or they could have had Russ. Wait, I'm about to see. Did they have Russ?
I feel like they did. I could be wrong about that.
Let's Google.
I feel like they
here's,
did.
Here's some NBA news today. Daniel Gafford, 3 years, $60 million deal.
There you go. Making moves.
Oh, he did not. Oh, he did play for the Rockets. Well, I'll be damned.
So they had all three of them. They had Harden, Russ, and Cupcake.
Oh, they got the whole big three. Whole big three.
And they got Steven Adams too.
Yep, the whole. That's what I'm saying. The whole OKC team.
Get old Kendrick Perkins out of retirement, man. Go on down there.
You know what?
Nah.
Man, dude, I gotta ask you. Do you even think the
Serge
Lakers?
Ibaka.
Hey, do you think the Lakers are gonna be the same next year?
Hell no.
Define this. What do you mean by the same? What do you mean by the
They're
same?
not gonna be third place. Are they gonna be third place? Or
They're going down. I'm sorry.
In the West?
Yeah.
No, they ain't gonna be third in the West. There ain't no way.
They're gonna go down. They're probably gonna be like. They might be a playing team.
Yeah.
They ain't really. All they're missing is it all comes down to what their GM's gonna do.
Center. They never wanted to get a center. That was
They need one. That's the reason why they even.
The problem Anthony Davis had there is he went to Jenny.
Why would you trade a guy that you need for a guy that's worse? The Lakers are so dumb.
I know AD's glass, okay, but Anthony Davis said it. He said
The Maverick. I made a video and I said that the Mavericks won that trade.
Really,
the Mavericks won that trade.
Really, nobody wants to admit it, but they did. All that fire.
Lakers got worse. Lakers got worse. They were supposed to go to the finals this year.
I had to hear that shit there in fucking.
That didn't age well.
I never got why everybody was saying Lakers were going to win the West. That didn't make any sense to me at all.
Because they got Luka and LeBron. LeBron needs to retire. He's not winning no more rings, bro.
Dude,
this was his last year.
I'm gonna shout it. I'm shouting it. Luka's overrated. He can't play.
He's been overrated. He has no defense.
You say that now that he got traded.
No, it's because of the he said that. He said that before. He said that when he was with the Mavericks. I think. Yeah, he did.
Yeah, I did. Because I seen it like there was a game before the trade. We played Utah and it was a very close game, like tight game. And Jordan Clarkson had Luka had a chance to shut Jordan Clarkson down, and Jordan Clarkson scored on us, and Utah beat us all because of Luka, because he couldn't play defense.
That's a defense liability.
Exactly.
So you traded away a center that can play defense to a guy for a guy that doesn't know how to play.
Here's another thing. You know what? Another funny thing is we had to play Boston twice last year. How come the second game Clay goes off of Boston and Kyrie had a really good game against Boston at TD Garden?
Yeah, Kyrie carried. He carried. It was him, PJ Washington, and that's it. Be honest.
That's what I'm saying. Like, you're going to call it a rivalry, but how many guys can you really rely on all season next year? You can't rely on Davis. You can't rely on Kyrie.
If Kai might come back early, rumors. We'll have probably if we get Cooper Flag. I mean, you're gonna, and then you got Max Christie, you got Brandon Williams, you got I forget about Najee Marshall, and then Max Christie. Yeah, we did. We had the knife. We call him the knife, Najee Marshall.
I think he's gonna be.
Our defense is gonna be as good as OKC's. You know.
Yeah, cool. Wait, what did you say? Wait. I'm gonna act like I didn't hear that. What did you say?
No, we were.
Repeat that again.
This is the big
Repeat
one.
that again. Repeat that again.
Okay.
Middle.
Listen, right after the trade, Dallas was playing really good on defense for
That
some-
y'all was.
They were.
Y'all
They
was.
were.
He said their defense is going to be as good as our defense. Man,
I don't know. I don't know
you
about
don't
that.
know how good our
OKC.
defense was, do you?
OKC.
No, they were
OKC had the
phenomenal.
best. They had the number one. They had the number one defense
Yeah,
In
in the
every
league.
statistical category, we were number one all year long.
You want to know why? Because of Chet, because of Hartenstein, because of Elmer Fudd, and also
The
Luka.
fun plays ball now.
Yeah, those four guys were a main reason OKC had a great defense.
Lou Dort's one of the best defenders in the league.
Yeah,
J Dub's a great defender. Cason Wallace is a good defender.
Yeah,
Shea's a good defender.
Yeah.
I mean, the whole team is good defenders.
Hart's a good defender. I mean, he helped us out last year.
He can play, man.
Yeah,
we needed somebody like that. And even J Will, man. J Will shut down Jokic.
Yeah. I mentioned Hartenstein, by the way. I mentioned him. Yeah, I mean that. Yeah, they had one of the best, but also Dallas Max Christie was being really good defense. I mean, it was like some reason.
And people want to call that over, and people want to say that's overpay. No, ain't no overpay. Them paying. Why y'all gave Hartenstein all that money? You'll see. I told the haters, you'll see.
Yep. Worth everything.
Worth facts.
And yes, OKC's going to be top next year. They're going to be really good. They got that. So they're going to keep that core and still be good next year.
The only one I'm worried about is Hartenstein. I don't know if he'll be back next year or not. I hope he is, but I don't know.
He might stay. I don't know.
Got to take a pay cut. I mean, he's going to want to stay if he stays. Like he's going to take a pay cut a little bit because we got to pay Shea and Max. You know what I mean? Like, we're going to be hurting for cap. So
he said he missed before the finals. He said he missed. He said he loves the city, but I mean,
another problem
OKC.
is I'll confess. I
OKC's.
gotta confess. I hope y'all don't have a bad season like we did because that's
No, they're not. No,
we ain't gonna have a bad season.
They got a good coach.
We're the first repeat champion in the 2020s.
No, you won't have a bad season, but injuries do happen. I mean, we thought we'd have.
Nah.
Yeah, but we got depth. We can account for injuries, man. We had Aaron Wiggins put up 50 points against the Knicks.
Bro,
like,
do you not see how many draft picks this team got, man? Like, what do you mean? Like,
you haven't even seen Nikola Topic yet. Nikola Topic didn't play at all this year. He'll be like the guard version of Jokic.
Yeah.
Facts.
Yeah, like you just remember that name, Nikola Topic, next year.
No, I know. He's supposed to be a big Luka fan.
Luka fan, oh God.
I mean, he's supposed to be comparing to what Luka can do. So Topic supposed to be
with good defense. Hopefully he plays defense.
He's not the best defender, but I mean he's not going to be like a top 5 on my roster and nothing like that. But I mean he's still a playmaker and he's not out of shape. You know what I'm saying? So you're right.
Luka's trying to get in shape. Luka's trying to get in shape.
I think he needs to learn to play defense. It ain't really about his shape. He just needs to learn to
exactly.
He needs $1 too late. He about $1 a day too late on getting in shape.
He's $1 a day. Yeah, it's wraps. It's over.
Yeah. I think honestly, I don't think Memphis is going to go anywhere. But I mean, where's Ja Morant going to go?
Bro, they're a waste of space. I'm sorry. They're a waste of space. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I agree.
They're like that little girl that always gets bullied in school, bro. Get bullied around in school.
Did you watch my stream Game 6, Travis? Yeah, you were in there. That half deal with that dude came in and talked about Jordan.
Yeah, Michael Jordan's not top 50. That guy. One
thing he said was there are some organizations that don't care about winning titles, and Memphis is one of those teams. They don't care about winning at all.
Yeah, I agree with that. They don't.
I mean, when have they won one? You know what I mean? Like,
yeah,
they always had good teams. Just they can't get over the hump.
Right.
That's another team that always is there every year. Is the other LA team, the Clippers. They're always there every year, but they can't get over the hump.
Man, they're a curse, bro. They're not gonna win anything. I'm sorry.
I kind of wanted the Nuggets instead of them in that series, and I regret that.
The Mavericks have had their battles, but they've had their battles with the fucking Clippers.
I knew. I said the toughest battle. I said the toughest game. I said the toughest team that the freaking OKC got to deal with is the Nuggets. They're gonna steamroll everybody else.
But I'm gonna say this, hey Duke, no, I mean, like I said, congrats to champs, but y'all are really lucky you didn't play last year's Boston team.
Oh, come on!
I wanted to play Boston because that's how you measure yourself, man.
Yeah,
it's like Ric Flair said: if you want to be the best, you got to beat the best. And
that's
respect to the Pacers, but I think Boston was the best, and I would have wanted to play them. But hey, we got the ring, we got the hardware. I'm happy.
I know, that's all that matters. That's all that matters now. But if y'all,
I low-key wanted to see that. I low-key wanted to see that. That would have been a game.
Boston wasn't that good this year, but last year they were.
I know.
The ratings would have been a lot better.
We didn't even get a chance, man. We didn't even get a chance to play. Oh, dang. Bro, I wish we played the last year's Boston, not this year's Boston, man.
Yeah,
we also beat Boston both times we played them in the regular season, too.
Yeah, they
without
last year, yeah. But last year's the same team the Mavs had to play, that was a dominant team. That was they were just too good.
We weren't ready for them last year. I mean, because we were still playing Josh Giddey.
I hate the only downfall I'll say this year's Thunder team, I did notice against, and this is where Indiana was killing themselves, is in the 3-point. And Boston was good at hitting those threes, and y'all probably
they just wasn't making their shots, bro. Okay,
that's it, man. Like every shot they took, they made, and we're sitting there shooting like 20% from threes.
Last year, Boston was like shooting every three, and Jaylen Brown probably would have matched up with SGA.
The crazy thing about it is the Pacers not even the Pacers ain't. Oh, they are three. Never mind, they are 3-point.
Yeah, they're one of the most efficient. I think they were the most efficient 3-point in the postseason this year.
Every year in the East,
because I mean they don't have any snipers over there. It's just everybody shooting it.
But hey, I'm glad Boston won. I mean, I'm glad. Not Boston. I'm glad that LKC won because of the fact I didn't want to see the Warriors or fucking Lakers or any other team that's medium.
We just swept either one of them. Realistically, we just swept either one of them.
OKC versus Lakers sweep. Warriors Warriors probably would have got a game.
Yeah,
they might have got a game, but it's like you said though. The only real competition we had was Denver.
The Nuggets. Yep.
Yeah. I mean, we grew up in that series too. The only reason everybody said, "Oh, the Thunder can't win the title," is because they're too young. They don't have any experience. But we played that.
This guy right here. Everybody. That's crazy. Everybody's calling. Oh man, you're an idiot for saying. Man, am I an idiot now for predicting OKC to win the finals?
No.
Really?
Am I an idiot now?
Everybody, it's like I said after the Philadelphia game, everybody gets experience at some point. I mean, Michael was inexperienced when he played against the Pistons. Exactly. I mean, everybody's but you got to get the experience at some point, and we got it against Denver when they took us to 7. That's when we grew up. So now, what are they going to say next year? I'll wait. I'll wait to see what they're going to say next year. But you can't say experience now. I got the hat on, man. You can't say experience in 2026. You got to come up with something else.
They got it now. Okay.
Yeah, they got the memo now, man.
Yeah, they got it now.
Yep.
I know this, y'all. I know ball. I know ball. I said I knew that OKC. I told y'all this. Nah, Vals, it's the Timberwolves. Timberwolves. You talking about the same Timberwolves? You talking about the Timberwolves with the softest center? Get out of here.
That was a gentleman's sweep.
Inconsistent and. Y'all know I'm a big fan of Ant. Come on, that dude's inconsistent.
I know the OKC swept them, but you realize that we swept them too last year to get to
the
finals? Dallas, the Mavericks. Well, they beat us in one game, only one game. Like
who? The Timberwolves?
Yeah, they only beat us one game, like same thing that the Thunder did to the T-Wolves this year.
I'm not surprised.
Yeah, one game. They're overrated, man. They're like that Western Conference fucking choke job.
The recipe to beat Oklahoma City is you got to play team ball. It can't be a one-man show because we're going to shut that one.
And you got to pass the ball. Yeah. I want it.
And Anthony Edwards, I love Anthony Edwards, man. He's a baller, but we shut him down. We said, hey, if we take him out, we're good. And that's with any team we played. That's the same thing with Denver and Jokic. It was the same thing with Halliburton and the Pacers.
You locked up. Man, I finally saw a team that locked down Hallie. Finally seen a team. I thought my team could do it. Nope. OKC got it. OKC did something we couldn't do. Like it. Love it.
But the reason the Pacers took us to 7 is because they played team ball, man. If Hallie wasn't doing it, it was freaking McConnell doing it. You know, or
No,
Obi
it was a power of friendship. That's what gave power. Pacers, man, the power of friendship. That team had no
we,
business even making it this far, but I give them
we
credit.
turned them into the no sirs.
Yeah,
He said no,
hey,
sir.
oh, by the way, there was also talk of the reason why everybody was hyping the Lakers to win go to the NBA title because they say that every time the Lakers got a new head coach, they always end up in the title picture. Yeah, when they had Kobe.
You know what's funny? They did it. The Dalvin Ham looked like a better. I mean, Dalvin Ham made it to the Western Conference final. This team couldn't even make it to the Western Conference Finals this year.
Yeah, because they got new JJ Redick, and every time they had a new coach, like D'Antoni, or they had what's his face in the past, all the former Lakers coach, they always say, well, they always make it the first year. That's because they had fucking Kobe and Shaq and all those other good teams in the past.
Yeah, it's because they need to see a face of the league, and for some reason they still think LeBron. I mean, it ain't been LeBron for 3 or 4 years now.
He's dead and gone.
Oh, there is one former head coach of the Mavericks that don't want nothing to do with this now, and that's what's his face? Because he's mad about the Luka trade. Don Nelson.
Wait, where's he going?
No, he's retired, but he don't like the Mavericks. He won't even talk to the Mavericks anymore because of the Luka trades. Don Nelson, our former head coach, that played here for so many years. That coached us for years. What the heck? Oh,
man. Well, this I gotta be at the OKC Fairgrounds at 7, so that's 9 hours from now. So I'm gonna give me some sleep.
and I'll be at the NBA draft tomorrow night. See who we get.
I wonder who that's gonna be.
It's gonna be Cooper Flag.
Cooper Flag. I might
I
get.
got a feeling Dylan Harper's gonna go to the Spurs, but I got a feeling everybody's saying he might be a bust.
He is.
Why don't you do like the Vikings did and just let the clock run out? Just totally skip your turn.
Damn.
Don't even worry about it. You don't need a pick. We're good.
I doubt it. They're gonna get him.
And we got pick. We got pick 50. I don't care about pick.
I don't think. Hey, by the way, I don't. Even though they got Cupcake, Kevin Durant, I don't think the Rockets are going to be as good as they were this year.
I think they're going. I think they're going to do.
They're the best player.
They're going to take a step. They're going to take a. I think they're going to be a playoff team. I think they're going. I don't think they're going to win like 50 games like they did. Wait, how many games they won? 50?
You know why Cupcake's jersey number is 35 now, right? Because he only plays 35 games in a year.
Dang.
He ain't gonna play.
All they had was defense, anyways. I mean, they had Fred VanVleet. Do they still got Van Fleet and Sengun or whatever?
I think they do, yeah. He's gonna be demanding a trade back to OKC by mid-season next year.
I still think the Rockets won that trade. That KD is a way better scorer and a way better defender than freaking.
KD was a way better scorer. He was. I don't know about now.
He still is. I'm still taking 37-year-old KD over Jalen Green. Man, Jalen Green sucks. Jalen Green is inconsistent.
But you give up two basically starters plus all those draft picks for one guy that's going to play like 30 games, and you hope that he's good.
I didn't think of it that way. I wasn't thinking about it.
Do you think Phoenix is going to break that team of Devin Booker up? You think that team's done?
I feel like they have to, right? Don't they have to at this point?
Who does?
Phoenix?
Yeah, man, Booker deserves better.
He does.
Yeah. I want him to come to my team, but he's probably gonna go to the Pistons.
Him and Cade.
I know.
Yeah, him and Cade. Yeah.
I told you there really is rumors going around. The Sonics might come back as the expansion team, and what they're planning on.
Man,
I hope they do.
Now, what they're planning on doing is splitting the history between Seattle and Oklahoma City, basically kind of like a split, letting Oklahoma City have their rights, and then Seattle gets their rights with Kemp and all them in the past.
I mean, when you go into the Paycom Center, you're not going to find the Supersonics NBA championship banner. It's actually still sitting in Seattle right now as we speak. They left their banner in Seattle. Well, all we have is the OKC banner. That's it.
Rumors are saying they're going to play at that new it used to be the old Key Arena, but they redid it and they call it the Climate Pledge. Rumors are saying that's where the Sonics are going to play the same.
Man, people keep joking, talk about congrats on the Supersonics. I meant the That's not even funny, bro.
That's not funny.
Well, you say
He
expansion. I mean, if the Supersonics come back, does that mean another team joins or a team drops out? I mean, what does that mean for the league? You can't just add one.
I think it means another team joins because it means the same thing with the
it's
Pelicans.
gonna be uneven. It's gonna be uneven then. It'll be uneven.
Yeah.
One
If
team
it
got to
was
be out.
me, it's not me, but if it was me, I would say, sorry, Pelicans, but y'all are worthless, man. We're getting rid of you. If it was
What you
me.
call?
Charlotte got rid of the Bobcats, became the Hornets again.
They need to get rid of the Hornets and Pelicans. They're a waste of space. I'm sorry.
Yep.
Yeah, Seth Curry on there. Some of our former players.
Their fans can't agree with me too.
But at least the Hornets used to be something though. I mean, back with Muggsy and Alonzo Mourning.
Oh yeah, Dell Curry.
Yeah, they got a history.
I think
Pelicans, they got nothing. They got Zion. That's all they got.
Man, Zion and a washed up. No offense, a washed up AD.
AD, not Anthony Davis.
He did. He's played for the Pelicans.
Yeah, he started.
But I'm not calling him washed. Now I'm saying that the Pelicans made him look washed. Since then, he's been hooping. That's why I called him washed. He was played washed with the Pelicans. Like he didn't want to play with.
AD, he didn't. The thing is, he wanted out of LA because they wouldn't even give him a center. Like he went to Jenny Bess and Rob Pelinka and said, "Can you please give me a center?" And they never did it. And
they said no.
And he said that's why he likes it here in Dallas because he's got two good centers, and Lively and Gafford.
The fact that you got to rely on one guy.
I just hope Derek Lively stays healthy, man. He's always getting hurt.
He is a good, He's
good.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Huh? You welcome.
we basically gave him to the Mavericcs.
Oh yeah, definitely. He said Chris Paul and AD was insane. Yeah, facts it was.
I always remember about Chris Paul coming here. Wow, we don't need him.
Man, I forgot Chris Paul even played there.
Yeah.
That was right before he came here because he was with the OKC Hornets before he came to the Thunder.
Oh yeah, I forgot he used to play for the.
Hey, and while Duke's on here, I remember I was telling you about. I guess I'm gonna tell you, Duke. A lot of reason I had problems with Mark Cuban as the owner of the Mavericks. I got to brag. All right, number one problem I had is he let Steve Nash go. If Steve Nash would have stayed with the Mavericks, I think the Mavericks back in 06 and those years probably could have won an NBA title. But no, he let, I get it. We had Dirk, and still had Finley. But it's just like you let Steve Nash walk to the freaking Suns. I had a problem with that. Number two, Tyson Chandler, when he let him go after the 2011 season. That was a terrible decision. I know you probably
Suns is a place where you want to get your career washed up.
Yeah. Number three, and Steve Nash didn't even go anywhere. He got to the Western Conference Finals, so that he could even get to the title. The Mavs got to the title before Nash ever had a chance to get there with the Suns.
True.
Number three is I didn't like the Chandler Parsons trade that because Parsons didn't do nothing in Dallas. I'm not.
Dude was average.
Yeah, he was. He was very average. Number four, the Dennis Smith Jr. pick was terrible. That was terrible.
Then he went to my team and played like shit.
Yeah, and another, we had Marion for a little bit, Sean Marion, but then
the only thing he did with us was win a slam dunk contest. I don't give a fuck.
One of the best things he probably did during that 2011 season is when we got Jerome Butler and LaRonde Stevenson here when they came off the bench. That was probably some of the best years. I mean, Duke knows that too. He knows that too.
I remember those days.
Yeah, but I had a lot of problems with Mark Cuban, the way he ran the organization. And it's just, everybody wants to shit on Nico Harrison, but Nico is actually trying to make picks. He's trying to make good moves. It's just the Mavericks fans, the Luka fans didn't want to have it because they were so obsessed over Luka.
The Luka sexuals.
Yep, the ones. He did a lot for this city. Don't get me wrong, but
I agree.
He needed to step up and get his play together. And I don't think he's going to be any good with the Lakers either.
Now they switching up and say, "Oh, we love." No. Keep that same energy y'all had. Y'all hate them. They hate on
But as a Mavericks fan, do you say that if you don't have the number one pick in the draft this year, do you still support him?
them.
I didn't support his
Question.
defense. I mean, when I seen some games, he gave up too many too many in the end when we were in close games. It's just like, man, we ain't never gonna win a championship. We ain't never gonna get back there if he keeps doing that.
They was bound. I ain't gonna lie. There was some years from draft. There was some years y'all did. We
I
remember
know. I know Thunder
we
fans didn't like him. I remember the Thunder fans were getting into it with them at the game last year.
We just weren't ready yet. We weren't done building. We got a whole Lego set over here building up, but we're good now. I mean, we're going to be I'm not going to say the D word yet, but we're going to be around for a long time.
Dallas, another
y'all
thing is
becoming
Dallas,
that
the Mavericks always wanted to build up on European players. They like Dirk because they thought they'd find another gem like Dirk,
There'll never be another Dirk.
No.
The Thunder didn't really exist back when he was in his heyday, so I used to enjoy watching Dirk play. Man, he was different. He was definitely different in a good way. I mean, he was special.
I'll never hold it against you. You're a true Thunder fan because look, the Thunder didn't show up until 2008 after the Seattle disbanded.
Correct.
Yeah, I can't hold it.
We were the OKC Hornets before then. Yeah. After Katrina.
That was only temporary. You can't count that.
Yeah.
Facts.
You can't count that. But yeah, when you were became the Thunder, that was definitely that there has to be a fanhood there. Yeah. But I was a fan back in the day with Jet and Dampier and Antoine Jameson, all those guys. Fuck. Michael Finley. Fucking hated Sean Bradley back in the day. Oh my God.
How could you hate a dude that was in Space Jam?
I know he was, but he just
the good Space Jam, not the LeBron James remake crap.
Yeah, I know he was in the good Space Jam movie, but he just pissed me off because he always, the same thing. You'd think he'd make some good defensive stops, and he didn't. Or it wasn't really defensive stops. He was a good defensive player. It was really more when he does the three throws. Every time he gets fouled and you go to the line, they're like, oh God, here we go.
And speaking of free throws, you mentioned Sean Marion. That dude had the weirdest free throw shot I ever saw in my life.
Who's Sean Marion?
Yeah.
He played for the Suns at one time. Then he came.
Yeah, he did. I think he played with Steve Nash both times, didn't he?
Yeah, and then he came here to Dallas, finally played with us.
That wasn't his free throw that's ugly. That's his jump shot in general was ugly. That's his jump shot and his free throw. All that.
Duke. I know you, Duke. You weren't married. Yeah, you weren't married yet. Were you and Kayla dating before, or Lady Duke dating before when OKC was in the finals that year against Miami?
2012. No, we haven't met yet.
Oh, okay. But you were around that year. I know you were.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I fucking hate Miami I've hated Miami ever since that year.
I'm glad y'all beat. I'm glad the Mavericks beat the Heat that year.
That was a team I couldn't stand. We had to deal with all their fake ass fans.
Yeah.
Still got fake fans to this day. Keep them.
Yeah, that's basically another media driven team like the Celtics. And the
Warriors
Heat and the Lakers.
What Heat?
And the Clippers. Yeah, the Heat.
I'm glad their GM's dumber than a bunch of rocks right now.
Pat Riley.
Dumb. I don't like him. And we don't like him.
Yeah.
Well, I got me a parade to catch, boys. I'm gonna get out of here. Y'all have a good night.
All right.
I might not be on here for long too.
We'll see you.
All right. Yeah, I never liked the Miami Heat. I'll never like the Miami Heat. But yeah,
I'm a Knicks fan. And I got a family member that's a freaking Heat fan. Man, he's annoying.
Hey, here's a picture real quick from social media. This was a squad. This is one of the best Mavs squad in the league.
I'm about to see what you're talking about.
Right here.
See, hold up. I got you. Oh, I agree. Most definitely.
Yeah, look, right at Marion, Jet.
Wait, wasn't that the squad? Wasn't that the squad that beat that so-called the superior, the great Heat team?
Yeah. What pissed me off when they got rid of him right here at the end, Tyson Chandler. That
should have kept. Tyson Chandler was good with us.
I know he was. He was fucking great, and they fucking got Mark Cuban got rid of him.
He was good with the Knicks. He was good with y'all.
Yeah, that was the worst mistake, and even Duke agreed.
2013,
The Thunder
2012.
fan, even Duke said that was terrible. That was of Mavs. That's why I said I had problems with Mark Cuban back in the day. He did some stupid shit like that.
Should have kept him,
That's
man.
why we never won an NBA title after 2011 until we got back there when Duluth with Luka and Kyrie. And even now, there's rumors about Kyrie has. By the way, he's got till tomorrow to accept his player option with Dallas, and if they don't, then I don't know.
This guy just said Hallie is a better player than Curry right now. No.
Nah, Curry's still good.
Curry's better. Stop it. Nets.
Curry's still better.
Mavericks office has always been trash. No, it hasn't. No, it hasn't always been
Oh,
trash.
they have. They somewhat have. Somewhat.
Not all the time. Not all the time.
All
He's
the time.
saying like y'all never.
The Chandler Parsons, the Dennis Smith Jr. picks were terrible. And even letting Tyson Chandler walk and even getting rid of Stevenson and Caron Butler after 1 year,
He's saying like y'all never had a good like.
Nah, we did in 2011 and 2006. Those were good years. Yeah. Well, fuck, I gotta get off here, man. I'm gonna go ahead and go.
All right.
I'll catch you later.
All right.
Later.
All right, now it's just me. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened to Trev, bro. Bro got mad because I was roasting his line. Lions fan talking. Man, I got him. Man, we cool, man. We cool. Y'all acting like they won a Super Bowl, beat my Cowboys. Like that.
And she's like, how does it feel stealing?
Who you got next year in the finals? I don't know. The East is wide open. I'm a Knicks fan. The East is wide open. Tomorrow I'm gonna make a video about the East is wide open. I don't know who's coming out the East. The Celtics ain't gonna be without Tatum. The Celtics are gonna take a step back. The Pacers we don't know. Magic got a little bit better, but Magic they can't win a playoff game. The Pistons are young, so we don't know. Knicks, we don't know who our coach is gonna be. Trying to name all the teams. Cavs, they're gonna be a playoff team. Cavs playoff team. Bucks. They're not. Bucks aren't doing anything. Yeah, Celtics are done. To be honest, it's between the Knicks, Pistons, Cavs. Really, Cavs, Knicks, and Pistons and Magic. It all comes down to health. Who could be healthy? The East is the East is the East is bad luck when it comes down to health, man. Sheesh. I'm a Knicks fan. I don't know, man. I don't know who's gonna win. Magic just ain't got no playoff experience. Pistons ain't got none. So it's the Knicks and Cavs. Knicks and Cavs are the only teams. Bro, it ain't even Brunson. We need another guy that can help Brunson out, make his job easier. Cat's inconsistent. We need a consistent. We just need that consistent guy beside Brunson. Really, that's really our problem. But I'm not gonna be delusional. It's the Knicks, Cavs, teams like that. Those are the only two teams that got playoff experience. Pistons, we don't know. Pistons are still young. Magic young. I'm just basing off injuries because the Bucks, the Bucks ain't doing nothing with Doc Rivers as a coach. Yeah, OKC might run it back. I don't see no team that can stop OKC. Bro, we're gonna break this down. I'm gonna break this down right here. I'm gonna break down the East and the West. I'm gonna break this down for you. We're gonna break down the East. Wizards are gonna be garbage. Hornets are gonna be garbage. 76ers, they suck. Nets, no. Raptors, no. 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 The Pacers are not going back, bro. No. 2027, I mean. I was about to say, the 2027, the Pacers. I'm looking at it right now. The Nets are gonna be garbage. Raptors are gonna be garbage. Bulls garbage. Hawks suck. Heat suck. So it's between. Okay, I'm looking at the health wise. Cavs. If the Cavs are healthy, they can go far. Celtics, they're not gonna do anything. They're gonna take a step back. Knicks, it all comes down. We don't know who our coach gonna be, so it's gonna come down to who's our coach and what players we got. Exactly. The East is easy. Easy. The East is weak. Knicks, we don't know. Knicks possibility. Pacers, they got injuries. Bucks got injuries. Bro, the East is open. Bro, it's literally easy. The East is easy as hell. You got the Knicks, the Cavs. We don't know. The Cavs can make it. Celtics are gonna take a step back. Knicks, we don't. Knicks can. It all comes down to what players we get and what coach we get. Pacers, they hurt. They banged up. They're cooked. Bucks ain't doing anything with Doc Rivers. Pistons, they're young. We'll see. Here, East comes down to luck. Facts. Bucks, they got Doc Rivers. They're not gonna do anything. Pistons, young, got an opportunity. Same with the Magic. It's really four teams. I don't know. I don't know how long I'm gonna be on. I don't know. I'm just talking about basketball right now. I don't know how long. Probably. I don't know. I don't know how long I'll be on. But what I was saying. Anyway, what I was saying. Oh yeah, I was talking about the East. The East is open. I see 4 teams: Cavs, Knicks, Magic, and Pistons. The rest of these teams gonna suck, but I don't know, man. They're not. They're not. The 76ers are gonna choke. 76ers are gonna choke. They gonna choke. 76ers always choke. They want to laugh at us, but we made it to the Eastern Conference Finals before them. In this century, they don't want to talk about that though. All right, Suns kind of blew it up from the KD trade. They got so many shooting guards, small forwards on their team. Facts. The Suns, they just need to they need to start over from scratch. That's what they need to do. The Suns need to start over from scratch. That's what the Suns got to do. Start over from scratch. Devin Booker deserves better. I want him on the Knicks, bro, or Pistons. He need to go to a team like that and just dominate. Just go, and just dominate. Just be and freaking dominate. Go to that team and just dominate. Suns got that team's disgusting. You got Bill, Booker, Green, and Allen. That's a 20 win team right there. These guys might win 20 games this year. That team, that's probably the worst team. They might be the worst team in the West. I heard rumors they're trying to move Bill. Booker can be legit. He's getting watered down. Facts. I agree. He needs to leave. He deserves better. Go to a better team, please. Wait, is that true? Is that real? The Celtics really did that? No way. That ain't real. You say, yo, Celtics traded Drew Holiday for Simon. Oh shoot, that is real. Dang, that's real. Dang, Drew Holiday left. We were just talking about this guy. Dang, Drew Holiday left. We were just talking about that. Nets, man, we was just talking about Drew Holiday is leaving. They got Simons and a two second round picks. Dang, bro. We were just talking about this, bro. Wow. I gotta make a video of this. I gotta make a video of this. What the heck? What the hell? Nah, they ain't trying to blow it up. Damn. Damn. Simons is a good player though. That's like a underrated. Very underrated. I might gotta make it point proof. Point point proof. But defense now. Hey, Nets fan, appreciate that. I thought you was capping. I might turn this dude into an all-star. Dude's underrated. Boston got Simons. Dang. Wow. Big addition. Fact. Oh, my fault. My fault. Dang. Uh, appreciate the news, bro. You think I should make a video of this? You think I should make a video? Yes or no? Are you gonna watch it though? Are you subbed to me, dog? Nets fan. I don't even know how to. I don't even know what the title is. I wanted Simons. Boston got him. How legit do you think the Rockets will be after the thing? I made a video about it. Go check it out. Go watch my video. Go watch my video about the Rockets. I said it in my. Gotta watch my video. I made a video about the Rockets. I might low key make the video. No cap. I might. No cap. That shit crazy. They got better out of that. Yeah, I'm about to make a video. I don't even know what to name it. All right, fellas, I'm back. All right, I watched the KD trade and the Pacers video. I agree with the Rockets being contenders. What's your thoughts on the What's your thoughts on the Nets game? I mean not Nets game, the Pacers video. Wait, Drew Holiday played for the Trailblazers before? No comment. I'm a. Wait, how you a Pacers fan but your name's Nick Nets fan? So you like the Nets and the Pacers? Oh, never mind. Never mind. Oh, you're in Indiana? I don't even know what. I don't even know what to post. I'm about to edit this video real quick. I'm gonna still be live. I don't know why my friend left. I don't even know what to title this. What the hell should I title this? a good title for this. I'm gonna call it Boston trade Drew Holiday to the Blazers for Simmons and picks. That's what I'm gonna call it. So I'm about to write this down on a piece of paper. Type this in. I'm about to make the video right now. Freaking Troubles got fleeced in this. I ain't really say that much. All I said was it's gonna help him out, defense and offensively. They got fleeced in this. Holy cow, they got fleeced. All right, I'm about to make a video. I don't know how long be here. So. All right, I'm about to edit. I'm about to edit this video. That's crazy. The NBA draft is Wednesday, and I freaking didn't know that. Oh, I'm about to miss. I'm gonna miss it. I was thinking about going live, but I'm about to drop this video real quick. That shit is crazy. That is crazy. They got Simons. I low key wish the Knicks. I low key wish the Knicks got him, bro. No cap. I wish the Knicks got him. Dang, that joker went to Boston. Boston gonna be good this year. Boston still gonna be good this year. You just got him a player that can help. Why Tatum? Put NBA on there. Put the Boston Celtics. Portland Trailblazers. I don't know how to pronounce. I don't know how to. Free Summers. Drew Holiday. Put NBA trade on there. All right. About to drop this. Then they get draft picks. That is crazy. Appreciate y'all giving me 100 views on the KD. I'm about to drop this Boston video I just made. I'm about to share it out. Make sure y'all, when it comes out, make sure y'all know, hit that like button. I'm trying to get to 4K, man. That's the goal. The goal is 4K. Yeah, I'm gonna be making videos on the Knicks who the Knicks drafted too. So y'all be on the lookout. That is crazy. I wanted Simons. But I'm glad Simons is on a better team. Knicks got the 50th pick. We got the 50th pick. Knicks got 50. Yeah, we got the 50th pick. It's a long pick. I just want a guard that can shoot the ball. That's all I want. I want to get a guard that can shoot the ball. Even though he ain't gonna play, but like, hey, give him a chance. Like, hey, give him a chance. Like, let him cook. But yeah, I get it. I get it. I get it. I'm about to share this out to everybody. All right, I shared it out to everybody. Yeah, we got the 50th pick. We ain't got that much. We don't really. Knicks ain't really need. We don't really need no draft picks. Our draft days are over, man. We need to get a freaking all-star, man. We need to get a star. I think we're gonna get a solid play. We really need to fix our bench this year. We usually don't play our stars anyways, so 12. What's up, Coleman? The Yankees lost to the freaking Reds. I mean, Yankees are inconsistent, so All right, y'all. I'm about to end this stream. Appreciate everybody that came on. Appreciate John Jay, Duke Bothers, Metabird, Travis, Nets fan. Appreciate you for coming on. John Jay, Coleman, Andy Rod, Dan Bear, Jeff, Fuller, Tommy. Yeah. I'm about to end this. Appreciate everybody that came on. There's a lot of people that came on last night, and a lot came today. I just wanted to test the waters, and we talked about every sport basically. The crazy thing about it, we talked about what you call it, and now he's freaking got traded, and now he's at dudes at the with the Trailblazers. So yeah, but yeah, I ain't got that much to say. Just you know, make sure y'all sub because I'll be making content. People that we draft. The draft is Wednesday. I am not going live tomorrow or Wednesday. I might go live like the 4th of July or something like that, but yeah, I don't know, man. Y'all stay safe. And like I always say, did my time, my prime. Peace out.